Hey, I got Miss Beth.
Oh, good. Look who's here. Lamont's here.
Hey, Lamont. Hey, Bonnie. Oh, yeah, let me add you. There you go. Sorry about that. I did see you down there. Bonnie, go on with you.
Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie. This is our first time together.
Hi, Beth.
Do you have a channel too, Bonnie? Bonnie.
Ooh,
Do
Yes.
you do? Okay. Because I don't.
I don't have any videos on it though.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I have subbed to you.
No, not on this. The name I'm on.
Oh, well, you'll have to send it to me then, so I can hook up with you when you come on.
Lamont says, nice to meet you, Bonnie.
Joe went to Joanne's yesterday. Did y'all hear?
I did.
Want to see what he got me?
I was watching.
He got me these. I didn't get to show these.
Oh,
He got me a tag
cool.
stamp and a sunflower. And he got me a bicycle. And he got me a kitty cat. And he got me a set of kitty cats, but I think this first one looks like a fox.
It does look like a fox.
Ball of yarn.
Oh yeah, it does.
I have a fox book. I do foxes. And then some tropical animals. And a butterfly box to put them in.
Pretty
cool, huh?
Joe did good.
He's good to me. He's way too good for me. But he spoils me. Mm-hmm. Yep, he spoils me all right.
Well, what could be their good word? Ransackle these ladies into joining me. I thought we could craft for about 15 minutes or so, and then we could clean for 15 minutes or so, and then we could craft for 15 minutes or so.
Well, I was thinking that one person or two people, one person could craft and make yourself big, and the other two clean for 10, 15 minutes.
All right, and the person crafting can do the time setting and let us know when we can.
Yeah, we can set our alarm clocks, and
yeah,
and,
that works.
Do it every three. Alternate 3 times. That means we have to clean for 30 minutes.
Yeah, that way somebody can wind up cleaning for 30 minutes by the time we rotate out a couple times.
And then if you can't clean no more, then we'll
cleaning thing. Nobody said nothing about cleaning.
Well,
we're busted.
I read that description for you, popped in. You here now, girl. Happy Friday, Lamont. Look, Bonnie,
all I read was the link. Oh, please come live with me and Beth. Okay. Yeah. Behind me into cleaning. Y'all just go on and clean.
We've got to entertain everybody now.
I've been working in the garden all day.
In
the yard.
I'm
resting.
Well, you can time keep for us then. I told Miss Beth I had to clean. I was wanting to go live at 7 or so, but I had to clean my way to the desk.
Clean a hole up.
No, Cindy, you did.
Well, mine
this was spare the moment thing.
Pretty piled up.
I was at work trying to get home, and I decided I wanted to do this because I got me a new shelf. All right. Well, Miss Beth, I'm gonna make you big.
You
Wow.
want me to
Well,
be the first guinea
I
pig
am.
over here?
Yeah, I'll make you big since you draw in there.
All,
I'll make
Well,
you big and y'all
all
can
I'm
try.
doing is cutting out. I
this is Peter,
I
and
printed. I scanned some of my family's black and white pictures
Uh-huh.
and print.
Okay. Well,
this
Miss
is
Beth, I'll make you big, and then Bonnie can fussy cut, I guess, and then I'll go do my first 15 minutes of cleaning. Let me see. I think I click on your name. Let me see if I can make you. Plus, she does have nice nails. Mine are not. At least they're clean tonight, Lamont. You should see me at night when I'm on here doing all my painting and stuff. At least my hands are clean. You might want to look at them, Lamont. They're not going to be this clean here in a minute again.
she
I,
had red nails a couple weeks ago.
I
I
have the
did.
garden fingers. I'm
Well,
getting
that fabric tack,
calluses.
that fabric tack eats my fingernail polish and nails right up.
Well, you can thank my mama for these. Thank you, Mom. She left me with a little bit of a savings account, and I get to go every once a month and get my nails done. Thank you, Mom.
Thank you, Mom.
I love you.
Okay, Miss Beth, I'm gonna start. Thank you,
Okay.
Aw.
Bonnie.
All right. Uh, I'm going to put my timer on for 15 minutes, and we'll take a go of it. Let's see here. Timer. Let's go with 15 minutes. There you go. You're on the timer. But for all of you all in there in the chat room, we're going to do a little cleaning art tonight. So Juju is cleaning her room and putting some things away, and I'm going to entertain you for 15 minutes. Then we'll switch. And Bonnie, I don't know what Bonnie's going to do. Bonnie, do you want to come on with me and play with me? Do you want to play
No,
a song?
you go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
want to?
Do your thing.
Well, I'm thinking about making a master board. Um, I'm going to just do some gluing on this piece of paper right here. And I'm going to make a master board, and then I'm going to cut it up into tags because next month I'm having a tag trade. And so if anybody is wanting to play with my group, you're
I
invited.
tried to get in that.
You want to play? Okay. I've got a list where I can put your name on
I
there.
asked about it in chat. I asked about it in chat the other day.
Oh, I must have not saw it or
But
something.
okay, explain it to me because I haven't
I
done it
will.
with you.
Sure. I got everything right here. Let's see. I've got Cindy's on here, and I've got to make
It's okay.
sure Angela is on here. I had a couple of girls sign up in after the show, and I didn't get to write their name down, so I will write their name down here. So what it is we have took a vote and everything, and the size of the tag that we are making is 3x6, a rectangle tag. You have to make 2 tags per envelope. So, and you get to tell me how many names you want, and then you would send 2 tags to each person. Like, for example, I've got Shannon Pratt's name up here, and she wants 2 trades, and she wants 1 homebound. And the term homebound is just a figure of speech, but I have a few people who are recovering, or they can't get out to get to the post office, they don't have any stamps and things like that, and they don't trade very often. But that doesn't mean they shouldn't receive something, because in my room it's all about the art, and it's all about the giving. So so Shannon's going to get 2 names to trade with off of my list, and she's getting one homebound person, and we've already got her homebound person there. And it's just a figure of speech, somebody that can't get out, or they're just need to stay home and heal, or they're in a predicament. And I've got a couple of other girls that, for example, I have another girl that um, she she watches me. She watches my videos, and I put her name on here, but even though she's a home person, I don't assign her any names, but if you mail something to her, she will mail you something back. And I mailed her something last month, and she sent me a Happy Mail envelope that I had in my hands a minute ago, and she sent me the paper clips that we were making. And so I know she's watching me. She doesn't know how to do Facebook, and she doesn't know how to do chat. So she's just from old school, and that's fine. I'm not going to hold it against her to not be able to play. So she and I have this agreement, and so that's nice. So if you want to play, you're welcome. All I need is how many envelopes do you want, and you can have one or more. And usually the going rate is 1, 2, or
Okay.
maybe 3. But
I want.
you yeah.
Okay. Give me 2 envelopes and 1 homebound.
Okay, so you can do 3. So that's 6 tags,
Mhm.
two each. And I will give you your names the 1st of May, because this is for May, month of
Okay.
May. The hidden paper clip is in progress, and people are receiving their paper clips by now. They should be already mailed out. The rule is you have to have them mailed out by the 15th, May the 15th. And if you make your tags flat, then you can probably get by with one
Oh, okay.
stamp. But if you put more on if you have extra layers and it's heavier, then you might have to go with 2 stamps. But that's up to you. And if you want to add any more little paper trinkets inside, say Happy Mail, anything else extra you want to add in there, little flowers or stickers or some kind of love, that is
Mhm.
encouraged. It's encouraged. It's not mandatory, but it's encouraged, because everybody wants to have a little bit of something. So that's it. So I've
Now,
got you down.
I have a question.
Sure.
What is the theme of the tag?
Anything you want. May.
Oh, okay.
It's anything you want. It's for
Okay.
May. And
Super.
very rarely do I do a theme, but sometimes I'll do, like in March, we had anything green, for March.
Oh,
We've done that before. And but we do coins, and we will be doing more ACTs later on in the year. And I also want to do a stamping trade where we stamp on tissue paper or white paper, and use some of our stamps, and we'll fold those up and put them in an envelope to mail to your partner. That'll be fun, because it'll be stamps that they don't have, trade stamps.
oh,
But that'll be later on this year. I want to do that. But we do a lot. We trade every month, and everybody seems to like it. And I always have this many people too. I'll have
cool.
probably 4 or 5 more people, because I've got to the end of May for them to sign up. And that's it. And I will message you your names. And if
Do
you
you have any
join,
problem with people flaking on the swap?
people who what? People that don't participate.
Yeah, they flake on it. They sign up and don't deliver.
Um, so far, I know all of mine, and usually if somebody doesn't mail theirs, there's a reason or a delay. And I've had a few that, they're like a month late. And I said, nope, we can't do that anymore. You have to mail them on time. And and there was reasons and excuses and things. And I'm very lenient. And all I ask is just let me know if you can't get yours out on time. Please let me know, because I can jump in there and do it for you if you can't do it. And because it's not fair to your partner. But so far, I haven't had too many flakes. On occasion, you get people that do that, and some are faster than others. I've got people who've already got their tags already made, and I just started the list yesterday. And then I'll have some that'll wait till the 15th before they even start making them. But I do encourage everyone to get them done by the first of the month, and then you have till the 15th, by no later than the 15th, to get them out. And I usually say, come on now, get them done. And people are honest with me. And I've told them, I said, now, if you are having problems getting yours out on time, maybe you better sit one out. It's okay. You don't have to do it every month. Sit out and get caught up with your life so that you can participate and things like that. So I'm all about encouraging and helping. And it's all about the art, and it's all about the giving, not necessarily all the giving and getting. It's about the giving, and I do encourage that. So that sort of helps when some people don't get one back. And like when you get a homebound, you're not going to get one back from her, whoever that is. You're not going to get one back from the homebound. It's a one-way give, because I don't have them on here. And that's because they had to have surgery, or maybe they're in a nursing home. Maybe they're you know different circumstances on different people. And I'm just thoughtful in that manner. I keep those names separately, and I like to send them things, but they know that they don't have to send anything back. But sometimes they do. Sometimes they do, and even if it's just a little thank you note, that might be all you get back. But the main thing is we give, and we give because we love, and we give because we love to make art. So that's my motto. And if you join my Facebook group, you will have access to a mailing list. It's not open. The mailing list is not open to the public. It's only open to members. That way, if anybody comes into the Facebook group to look and scroll through, but they can't look at our addresses. It's just for members only. And you have to ask to join my group, and I will accept you later on and get you in there. And then it's under features at the top of the page. Um, there's a little button underneath the heading of my Facebook group, features, and you go in there, and it's the third page down is the address list. And then you get to put your address in there if you'd like, and that way others will be able to find you. They're alphabetized by our first names, because we can't remember everybody's last name. But that's how that goes. But if you have any other questions, please uh, let me know. But that's what I've got you down, and I will give you your names towards the end of the month. Okay. And
I'm already at my guillotine cutting paper.
Cindy,
Don't make me sad.
this is an impromptu stream. Normally, Juju comes on at this time, close to this time every night. She's been streaming, and tonight she asked me if I wanted to do a crafting cleaning job. And I said, sure. I said, we could take turns. And then as soon as my timer goes off, I've got 2 minutes. Then she's going to come back on and I'm going to go clean. And I need to take a picture of my room so that you all can see.
Yes, yes, Steph, she told me. She told me 3x6. Thank you.
3x6 for the tags. And if you want
Hi,
to add
everybody. I'm back here.
yeah. So I'll show you my room of what I'm going to clean up. I'm going to clean up all this right here for starters. So
That's
we'll
what my
see.
whole craft
I'll do before and after pictures.
room looks like right now.
So now I'm going to use some scrap paper.
I just dropped off. Okay. And any theme. But it's gonna be May.
Thank you, Lamont.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna drag out my box and spray them.
And we'll need to get Juju, because we're on Juju's channel. She'll be on here in just a minute. Oh, we got to make sure something else is open. Bonnie, do you have something else that's open to hear the echo?
Do I?
Hey,
No.
Juju, time to come back.
I don't hear an echo.
I don't now. Juju, come back.
Okay, I got it. Let me get my drink.
It's storming here, so.
Oh no! I think I said, "Oh no, well, ago." I just remembered it. Usually, if you get them, I wind up getting them too. Get something to drink. Whew. Okay.
I hope you got something done because I didn't get anything done.
Well, let me sit.
So you two come back up and see what you guys are. Maybe you'll do a little prompt game.
All right. Let me see. I'm trying to add this timer. I don't think I've ever added a timer before.
I can do the timer again. If you can't find it's under your clock.
Tell Alexa to set one for you.
I got it.
All right.
I got it. And I took this video. Oh, wait. I got it still on this phone. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I did a pan around, so be careful. There it is, all around my desk. Where I'm standing is how you see it. That's what I got pulled out and I got to clean all around there. Woo, Lord, it's the anxiety looking at it. I got a mess pulled out on a Bonnie.
I see that. Well, I'm not brave enough to show you my mess. So
Wow.
we're just going to.
I said, hey, Steph. Oh, that is a messy room of mine. I've been doing these nightly lives. Hey, Lucretia, I've been doing these nightly lives.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I got you going on your timer. So I set that timer over there. Okay. I have my tags to work on. I was kind of scared to move the important stuff like the keyboard. I might not find it.
Put Bonnie on too.
Oh, I thought I had her on. I'm sorry. Let's see. Um. Hmm. I was trying to see how to. Um. um
I hate these sprayers when they stick. What the heck? Now I just got gobs of glue, or gobs of glue. Gobs of stuff everywhere.
How did I get you off, Miss Beth? Or do you care if
Made a
it's
mess.
up there?
You should be able to put me in backstage.
Like remove from stage?
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay. Okay. All right. I see it. All right. So I've got these tags I need to work on. Look at this one, Bonnie. It's a queen. The dog loving up on the bunnies.
Aww.
I know.
What are you doing for Easter? Something fun?
I'm not doing anything unless I am made to do it. Hey, Cindy. I don't know if I said hey to you. Yes, I am going to be very busy.
I'm going to church and that's it. I'm not doing nothing else.
I'm glad I made you feel better, Cindy. Hey, Esther. Miss Beth's here too. She's just in the background cleaning. This is her 15 minutes to clean. And Lamont, I guess I'm kind of glad. Cindy, I should have took. Oh no, I did take that before I started. I didn't take that before I started trying to get to my desk, though, or you would be having you a drink right now, celebrating how clean your office is. Because I had to clean before I could get to the desk to get live. It was that bad. But we had moved everything out and put that new shelf up. And I asked for a black shelf to match my other black shelf. And they gave me a white one. But it's okay. I went on and put it up.
Can you go back and switch it? I mean,
now I'm going all the way back to town. I wasn't driving all the way back. I switched it. I just put it up there.
I'm making a mess.
I figured to be so full, you won't know what color the chef is anyway. That's got to be bigger hole. I am so glad you're doing okay, Esther. Those things can be a little scary. Okay, who's playing along with
turned out to be a mess.
Who's gonna craft and clean? Miss Esther, you can't clean unless it's just something off your lap now. Go pick up the milk jug. a glass of water. Oh. Let me find. I got that pulled up too high. I think I need a word on that. That needs some more stuff than just our bunnies. I got some lace I need to use that. All right. Miss Beth has 7 minutes and 18 seconds left. Yes, you got to take it easy. Hey, Marty. We could dye this a turquoise to go on there. So it looks like that blanket.
We're going to start over here.
Let's see what else I got.
Need a stencil to spread.
Oh, Bonnie, you know I said I wasn't going to have all those projects. Oh, Bonnie, you know I lied. I'm putting them all. They're on 2 shelves right now, a cart and a shelf.
Oh, no.
Oh, that is cute.
Ew.
Oh, that
I'm
is
putting those
cute.
on my...
Oh, that is gorgeous too. Hey, that matches that
I
background.
need my stencil to...
All right, so I can do this. This sorry silk matches this background here. Well, Miss Esther, you tell him that Miss Juju is a nurse and she gives discharge instructions to her patients that go home like that, and she tells them that right after surgery they have to do what the doctor says and listen and not pick up anything heavier than a half empty milk jug, and not to be bending and grunting and carrying on and doing the pressure and stuff, because you have to clot there and you have to heal and you don't want to bust that loose and throw a clot. Throwing a clot translates into, clots go to the heart or to the brain. That's a heart attack or a stroke. So you want to do right. Getting a cath and messing around with your heart and stuffing them veins is a serious thing. So you want to do exactly what your doctor says. And if he's got a problem with it, he can come talk to Juju. I'm sure he don't want you stroking. Hard-headed man. I'm sorry, I'm a man right now. Sorry, Lamont. I love you. I ain't hating on you, Lamont. Hey, Debbie. That's cute. Maybe make it turquoise to make it that turquoise green there. All 7 pounds, that puppy. Well, I tell you, that old mean puppy. You might have to, Marty. Hey, Miss Vicky, how you doing? Thank you, Miss Vicky. See, you got 2 people now, Esther. And if he don't listen to you, Marty's coming. I'm sure he don't want Marty. She scares me. I'm sure he don't want her. I think she could take him. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the corner of the little puppy, and that just looks like sweet love. We need to find a word that says love, because that just looks like such sweet love right there. That puppy dog snuggling up on them bunny. And I got that green paint right here from last night. Let me see if I can paint this. Oh, I got our first layer done. I posted in Miss Bass group, and then I went back. Well, wait a minute. What I have? What row?
Hi, Marty.
Huh.
I think I have a Tim Holtz people problem.
Me too, girl. I do too.
I
I
have
have one of those. I have one of those cold Dollar Trees. Those little scoop things that you told me about the Dollar Tree. I have one of them slam full.
these with the snap lid.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what this is, and it's full of Tim Holtz people. I hardly ever use them.
Me too. I hoard them. I don't know why. I bought them to use. I've been using them more though lately. Girl, I cannot find the cowboy journal.
I need to.
Huh. Oh Lord. Well, maybe so.
You haven't been working on it?
Well, I worked on it this morning before I left went to work. Miss Beth, your alarm's going off.
Let's pull it.
Come on back, Miss Beth. Oh, there she is. There we go.
Hi. You won't believe what I got done.
Get you
I'm
some,
going to take a picture.
get,
I'm gonna
get you something to drink.
I'm going to show you. Oh. So, okay, you see all of these little stacks stuffed right here? You see all that right there?
I do.
It's gone.
Woo! You go.
I've got 2 wardrobes back in the over here, and they're packed full. And I want to get, as soon as I get this table cleaned off where my sewing machine is, it's right behind me. I can just turn right around and sew and turn right around back here.
All right.
So, yeah. So I'm doing good. That
Yeah.
worked. That's about all I can do in a row is 15 minutes. I can't do any more than that.
Yeah, I think I do better when I do like 15 minutes, 30 at tops, and rest. I do a lot.
I've got a bad back.
Yeah. And you got you something to drink?
Yeah, I got me some coffee.
Okay. All right, well, I'm going to go wash my hands, and then I'm going to start my 15 minutes. Okay.
And Bonnie, are you making tags? Bonnie?
She's on mute.
Are you making tags?
Look, I had a fight. Yes. I'm making tags. See? 3 by 6.
Yeah. Good. Okay.
I just removed myself from the stage, right? I can do that.
Yeah, put yourself backstage.
Okay.
And me and Bonnie.
I made the mistake of buying this pack of people.
Yes.
And look, they're really big.
Yes. They usually have 3 sizes.
And there's a bunch of people in the pictures. So they're
cut them in half.
Yeah, but this pack, for some reason, had all these great big. Yeah. I don't even know when I got them or how long I've had them.
Yeah. Well, you can put them on there and then
I hoard them.
You can make them short. It won't hurt nothing.
Yeah. Okay, I needed 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 people. There a couple here. See if I can find another couple to do. Most of them were weddings.
I ordered me some brown cardstock today. Okay.
Oh, here. Oh, he's too big. I have tons of brown because I use it a lot. Okay. I'm missing some big people. For some reason. Of the regular people here. Let's swap her. Put her back in there. I think this is the original people. Okay. That's good enough. Oh, I was going to do a couple, not the girls. This reminds me of my mother. This one.
Oh.
Because she had an old checkered coat like that that she wore all the time.
Yeah.
I know it's weird.
That's not weird. It's good to remember.
So where do you actually live, Beth?
I live in Florida. Right below Daytona Beach. I'm at New Smyrna Beach area.
I'm in Missouri.
Okay. I'm originally from West Virginia, if you're wondering about my accent.
I don't worry about people's accents. Since I met Juju,
oh gosh,
accents don't faze me.
Yeah. She has got the accent. I was watching today, a comedian was talking about people's accent, and Louisiana was the number one. Appalachia was number two, which is West Virginia, and then he had three more. But
Oh wow.
yeah, Gigi
Right.
got the first one. Quite funny.
I think those are actually now that I dragged them all out. Let's see. About mediums. Yeah. Scrap that whole plan.
Plan B coming up.
Oh, these people are boring. I'm tired of looking at them, though. I've been looking at them. I mean, I'd like to have like boys and girls together, but they're not like that. Okay. With her. And then.
Okay.
Puppy dog.
Now I'm going to put some glue all over the top. I'm going to.
Oh, I just did a ballet journal. I should have put her in it. I never think about these people, though.
Do you have room
Terrible.
for her? I always have room
What?
for something to put her in the journal.
In the ballet journal?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already gone.
Oh,
I don't have it anymore.
You don't keep anything.
It came
then.
and went.
Well, that's one thing that in my group I don't sell in my group,
Out the door.
but you're allowed to talk about it in my chats and share in there. And a lot of the girls do buy, and a lot of the girls do sell, like Cindy and Deb. Hi, Debbie Ed. Debbie's in the house. She has, she's got collage books on sale.
Most of mine, I donate.
She's a book collage person.
Yeah, I'm 30 journals a month. I donate.
You donate how many?
30.
You donate 30 a month? You must make a lot of journals.
Yeah. 18 to the prison. I do. I can make 10 a day though.
Who do you give your books to?
If I do nothing but sit here all day, I can make 10.
Yeah. And they're just little books,
12
I guess.
of them go to a church group.
Okay.
For their Bible study.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're like a 60-page journal.
That's good.
But the covers, I don't fiddle a lot with them. I can show you an example.
Yeah.
Of one. And I donate 18 to them. Okay, see, they're like this. They're pretty simple. I just do
Just
random
like
stuff
one
in them.
signature. Quickies.
Yes, one signature. I pick a kit, and usually I make the same pattern. So it's assembly line.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it nice.
Yeah. But see, like that one. And then sometimes I put ties on them, and sometimes I don't.
And do you sew them in, or are they tied?
I use a lot of greeting card.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I sew. I use a 3-hole pamphlet stitch.
Oh, okay.
In them.
Okay.
And then I zigzag all the edges. Now the centers are usually like this one is a manila envelope. The cover is. So it's not a forever keepsake kind of thing. But and then this one, I'm not sure what it were. Like when you order stuff from Amazon and it comes with the brown packing paper in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I fold that, into layers, and I glue them together, and then I cut them down to size.
Okay. That's good.
To keep the cost of them down, because I donate them. I don't sell them to them.
Right. Well, I think that is a beautiful thing. That is beautiful. You know what? I didn't turn my timer on. I wonder if she did. You know what? We might have to guess.
I don't know.
Can you hear us? Juju, can you hear me? She's in backstage. Just to let you know, come back when you think it's 15 minutes. I got my master board all glued down. I'm going to make tags out of this.
I was going to back up and on the timestamps. Oops, she said something. Oh, she set her timer, she said.
Okay. Now, don't you be sitting there loafing. Don't be sitting there loafing, little Juju. Let's be cleaning. I worked up a sweat.
Oh, I got my people all messed up.
I'm gonna let
Did
this
you?
dry.
Well, go you. I after spending I spent 3 days in the yard trying to mow and cut limbs and stuff, and then I started on my garden. And
Oh.
I got 10 tomato plants and
Oh.
my jalapenos
Oh, good.
beans. But I'm waiting on a guy to come till the big part of my garden for those. But I donate tomatoes and stuff to the food banks here. So I'm paying forward everything that people gave me in my life. You know,
Oh.
they all help me, so I help them.
Well, that's good.
I'm kind of a nerd like that.
Well, you know, I've always been
Over the
kind of.
course of almost like 2 years, I donated. Sorry, we're walking on each other.
That's okay.
Over 2 years, I donated 1,900 journals to save a local bridge.
Well, and then they sell them for the bridge. Well, how neat. And of
Yep,
course, they would take
they
any kind of a
sell 'em and all the
donation.
money went to them.
Yeah, and they would take any amount for the donation, probably. Every donation got one of your books.
No, we had set prices because people wanted everybody wanted to donate like $2 or $3, and I'm sorry, I'm not. No, we put them
yeah.
at 25 on most of them.
Yeah.
Some were higher if they were hardback, you know, and stuff. But
Yeah.
I didn't have anybody that helping me collect stuff and all that. So
Yeah.
I was happy to help them. Okay.
Okay.
Let's start with one and get everybody else out of the way. How about that? Move aside, people. Move aside.
Okay,
Time's up.
Here we go. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a lot done.
Juju's coming back.
Time's up.
Whew.
Yeah.
Let me take a picture like this.
Somebody's got something going in the background.
Oh, I do. It's the air conditioner. I started sweating.
No, an echo in our voice.
Oh, let me make sure I don't have echo stuff cut off. How's that?
That thing.
I don't have anything on, but
right. That's it.
Okay. That's what
Right.
it's right now. Well, can you see it?
did you get a lot done?
I did. That's what it's looking like now, right behind my back.
Was that before or after picture?
This is the original picture, the after
Good
picture.
girl.
After. Good. You can see the floor. All right.
Well, you can see the floor. See, here's the pan view again. Here it comes. That's what it looked like right there before I got started.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Boo-boo.
All right, I'm off.
I
Okay.
can see the floor.
I'm working hard.
Yeah.
I got your timer going.
This is long as she's ever been up.
She's going to put me in the background, and then she can't hear me.
Oh.
And then put this take instead. Remove her from the stage. There we go. All right, so then I got this one. Let's put that color goes. It did good. But it's still not dry. I'm gonna have to sit over here so it'll dry. I want to move on to a different tag. I could not get the paint off my sewing machine. Thank you, Marty. Whew. That shelf made a difference. I used to have two shelves stacked on top of each other. What is it? Hey, April. Let me see if I missed anybody else.
Start
I don't
sticking to me.
have an accent. I heard Bonnie and Miss Beth talk about my accent, but I don't have one. I need a word.
Whatever. You're a fibber.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Uh-oh. I'm throwing people on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Dang. I can't
We
get
are
it
making
together tonight.
tags. Right now is what I'm doing to get these finished up before I lose them for our tag swap. And this is the one I'm working on right now. That's a little puppy dog all covered up, and he's got bones under his paw, and he's sleeping. I should put this one on. It says M for mothering. Mothering is difficult to the man who will try. I want to put something like love on there. Let's hear something.
I lost my card I had with all my corners cut for tags, so I had to throw together one here.
Steph is an Arkansas girl. Oh,
They're all
Lord.
even. Even. Okay, someone said they were on the line somewhere.
Dawn.
I missed
I
it.
see you. I see you.
I saw
Hey,
somebody ask where I was. I'm in the middle of Missouri, so
I got you added to the stage, Dawn, if you can hear me.
I am here.
Okay, good.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. We're doing a cleanup marathon. A group will chat and talk for 15 minutes, and the other two will go and clean for 15 minutes. And then we will swap out. And Miss Beth is off doing her 15 minutes. I just got back, and Bonnie's been in the garden all day, so she's just entertaining the troops and making sure we're doing what we're supposed to do. And Cindy is gone cleaning. I don't think she's gotten back. She's going to go do her her cleanup.
Hey, you guys, I have a hot mess here. Thought I'd join you. You said it was. Cleaning up a hot
Hi, Dana.
mess.
Hey, Dana.
Craft-a-thon, so that's what I'm doing.
Last night I lost my ink. Still haven't found it.
I lost my dauber.
Yeah, the dauber. That's what I lost too. I don't know what I did with it last night.
Where's that?
I hope I find it when I clean up. So far I hadn't.
Okay, I just had it. Did it fall on the floor? I don't know. Darn. Oh, there it is. Found it. I found it. I found it.
Okay. Marty, you cleaning? Esther's in the chat, keeping the chat straight on their cleaning. Miss Esther's recovering. We're not allowing her to clean unless it's just sitting on her lap. If it's not currently in her lap, it's not allowed to do it. And Miss Vicky, she's in the balcony. I'm not sure. Is anybody live?
Did we lose Dawn?
Oh. Yes, she's backstage. Sorry. You have to talk over there in the thing. Well, I keep popping. She keeps popping out. You're here listening. Are you cleaning too? Are you cleaning and crafting? We're getting some more people on. We might can do some tagging. I'm going to round these edges. Who likes to round their edges on their tags? I got a problem with pointy things. I don't like them pointy. Might put my eye out. I don't know what my eye would be doing by a tag, but you just never know. That's cute. And then it's going to that flower I'm painting. See this flower that's drying? It's going to look really cute right there. But it's got to dry.
I'm
Okay.
fuzzy, and I don't know
Dawn,
why.
Dawn said that she would recently storming. Dawn said that she's gonna watch, clean, and craft with us while because she was cutting out too much. All right, so I got one tag done. That's cute.
Okay. It's storm today and tomorrow.
Well, see, we're supposed to get it Sunday evening, the last I heard. And this is an extra tag I'm going to send.
They had to move everything Easter inside.
I know, it's terrible. I don't like doing the Easter on the inside. These are master boards I need to add to tag. That's a journaling card I make an extra. That's an extra tag there. Okay, I had some more tags that we made. Uh-oh. See, this one I don't clean.
It's storming here, Dawn. That's why you can't hear me.
I guess I just have to start cutting some more bases. I don't know what I did with them. It's coming this weekend to Washington. Ugh. I know we had to have the rain, but I sure don't like it. Did Bonnie freeze? No, she's still there. Okay.
No,
I
I'm
was
here.
looking at doing, so I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's so pretty. I think we should do a fabric tag with that. That is pretty. See that? That's pretty. Put that one with it. Oh, there we go. I like the salvage edges. Made in Japan. Miss Beth, your timer went off. That sure was a fast 15 minutes, ain't it? I need to check this out. Smaller ones in it. I had trouble.
Here we go.
You back?
I have to come back to art to rest.
I know, right?
I was pushing, but I did. I'll show you what I did. Let me get a picture here. We can see the corner of the table.
Oh, yay.
So here's the corner of the table. This is a box of ribbons. I just have to put that in the closet. It's already labeled. Then this is what it was a few minutes ago, and I got all that stuff off.
Oh, yay.
And then this is what it was before.
Good
But
job.
I got that whole corner down to the table. So I haven't seen that corner probably for about 4 years.
Woohoo!
Every time I art, I get stuff out, and guess what I do? When I'm done with the box, it goes right behind me on that corner.
Mine goes beside me on the floor there. That's why that stuff was there.
Well, I'm surrounded too. Yeah, I'm that too.
Well, I did that ADD method where it was on the floor. That's why I bought that tile shelf. I'm putting it. That's where its new home is. So I'm organizing it and putting it there for its new home. Apparently, that's where I want it.
Joe come
Okay.
in here. He said, "I guess I'm going to have to get the bulldozer out again to get back in here because he ran the sweeper last week, and the floor was clean, but it's worse than it was before." And I said, "Look, there's the door. Don't let it hit you on the way out. I'm working. I'm moving. You know, I don't need any more criticism. I know I'm bad.
Okay, I'm gone.
Bye. 15 minutes.
Okay.
I'm working. I'm trying. This is my die cuts book. So I'm consolidating all of this little book into the big book so I can get rid of the little book. It's for photos, but we don't print out photos anymore. What are we going to do?
Do you know what I put in those? I put my postcards in.
Oh, yeah, in here? Okay. That's a good idea. I've got a couple of sleeves that go into my 3-ring binder for postcards.
See, I have them like
And this is the kind of stuff I put in with my tags.
They're all
And
in here.
I got some other tags in here I can share with my big tags. Okay. So these will be cute to put in the envelope for Happy Mail with my big tags. Then some little tags. That'll be good.
Cool. These pair.
Let's see. I still hear an echo.
That's weird. I don't have anything on.
I don't either. It's a delay, so it's got to be a phone or an additive iPad or a phone.
Wrong end.
Okay. Can you see? Okay. This is a sit-down job, but I could be doing stuff. See what else I've got over here going. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So I was doing this. This is just painty papers. Actually, these were paint poured papers, and I tore them up and glued them down on a piece of paper. And I'm going to make tags out of these. There will be 3 by 6. We're doing tags for the month of May. Dana's got a new room. Her son got an apartment, and he moved out, so she's getting his room for a new craft room. So she's getting a makeover.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Did Sage not stay? Scrap and Sage?
Okay.
Did she?
No, she yeah, she was having technical issues,
Oh, okay.
which I'm having technical issues.
Well, I did earlier this
I
week.
keep getting fuzzy.
My camera was going crazy,
Yes.
and I did a defrag, and it cleared it up so far. So it does a defrag automatic every week, but I just went ahead and did another one, and it cleared it up. So whatever happened was. We took care of it.
Yeah. Hey, Dana, you need to catch up with me. I have 3 rooms.
She says we're both fuzzy. I'm not fuzzy on my iPad. I'm not fuzzy. Real clear. All right, now.
Yeah, I'm not.
This will go in the
All the
giveaway
time.
bag.
I am just sometimes.
Okay.
This color for yellow.
Okay.
From
All right, that's done. Got my die cut organized.
That was quick.
It was about halfway done.
So what are you going to
anyway.
use the little album for now? That you
Well, I have a little bag over here with new things in it and giveaway things. So it'll go in the giveaway box. Because I bought it from the secondhand store,
Oh, okay.
probably for $1. So, and this could be put in on a shelf. And then I started doing, I've got these little zipper bags, and I've glued, I've glued a napkin on it, and this one's blue, and it has blue paper in it. So I'm going to do one for green and red and purple. So I got the bags. I just have to pick out the napkins for the bag. And I think I can do it with 2 big napkins. So I'm going to go for pink and purple, pink, purple, and green.
I her ugly shoes.
That's a purple. There's a purple. That one's pink. Here's pink. That one's pink. Here's pink. Here's a good purple. Here's a good purple. Time's up. Time's up, Juju.
That went fast.
You were ready. You were already sitting.
Yeah, I did good though, but I pulled out some stuff for a giveaway tonight. I got some vintage cards.
Purple. That's purple. Now I need pink and green.
Cards, the music card. It's a vintage card. Oh, that's my grandma's card. I brought one of those over. Bob the Builder Uno cards. Some new cards.
That one's green. That one's green.
These are little bitty Uno cards.
Need some more. Oh, from this side. Need some more. Oh, we should paint this one.
Vintage.
Oh, we should paint that one.
Grandma.
All of these should go in the Easter box, wherever that is. I have no idea where the Easter box is.
There's your vintage.
Pink, red. Pink and red can go together.
It's a big music card. Turn it down. Throw it on here. This needs a big card. Image. No, this one here. Card. Let's get a contact finish. We'll put that one in there. We'll put that one in there. Okay, the pretty finish card. Finish card on top. Put that finish card on top. And then finish card. Can y'all see that? Okay. There we go. Can y'all see that? Yes, Cheryl. Oh, I need to see. I want to Cheryl wants to play alone. Thank you, April. Okay.
All righty. Now what did I do with that? Now what did I do with That's all the cleaning I can do tonight.
Okay. I invited Cheryl to see if she wanted to come play. Sit down, get you a drink. You sound out of breath. You pick up something heavy. Hey, Dial. We are doing a cleaning marathon. One person cleans for 15 minutes while the others craft, and then they come back and swap up, and that's what we do. You grab a team, and when your girl goes off to clean, you go clean with her, and then you come back in 15 minutes and do your crafting. So I got a giveaway.
Sage wants to try again.
Okay. I have a giveaway. And I put the vintage card on top. Can y'all see those okay? Let me put it.
4 pounds.
Yep, I got 4 pals. There we go. Well, that don't help, does it? Yeah, I'm not going to find nothing for the next week. There we go. Yeah, I'm not. Right, here's A, B, C, and D, and the vintage cards are on top. Well, the nice vintage cards, that I think are nice. This one's got 2 in it because it didn't have the other card. And then this one has got these cards in it with that one. And then this one has this vintage card and that music card. A, B, C, and D. So put a number in. How many we have watching? 16. Put a number in from 1 to 25. It'll be the closest without going over. Welcome back, Esther. All right, Vicki. Cindy says, wow, she shocked her tables have tops. Yep, mine. I have a floor. That's what I'm doing. I got a floor.
You know what? I'm so glad I've got a towel down on that table because I can take that towel off and that table's going to be clean.
Yeah, I've been having to take the cleaner and clean everything off, but I might take a picture and show you of my
There's
sewing
Vicky.
machine. I can't get the paint off of it.
You guys need to go over and watch Vicky. She's real good. She does really good things.
Yeah, Vicky, put it in Tuesdays and Thursdays. Put your schedule in for me, please, of when you go live. Okay, last call. If you're in the balcony, come on, put your number in. Let's put in last call. I need to make some pretty numbers. I mean alphabet. Too much paint on that flower. It's still not dry. 1 to 25. I should have put those numbers in there. 1 to 25. Okay, Miss Vicky, it's Tuesdays and Saturdays, 6 p.m. Pacific time. And as soon as I get the giveaway, I'll stick her link. I don't know if Dawn or Marty, if you could grab her link for me, please. All right, let's see. Alexa, pick a random number from 1 to 25.
Here's a number between 1 and 25. It's 16.
16. Closest without going over 16.
You want 4 of them? You going to do all 4?
Uh-huh. We're going to draw 4 different. I'm going to have Alexa tell me 4 different numbers, though.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right, Lucretia's got 15.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you say? I don't see anybody.
I said 16. Yeah, that's great.
Looks like it's Lucretia. All right. Okay, Lucretia. Lucretia. We got A, that's the rose. B's the rabbit. C is the blue lady. And D is the gold lady. I think they call them golden ladies or something. So pick your letter. A, B, C, or D. Okay, if you haven't sent me your mailing address before, please send it to me at my email. And it's just like my name, Mama Gigi Crafton on the back 40 no G at Gmail. And it's also on my about page. You want A, okay? I appreciate the stay up for me. It might take this a month to get to you. That mail is some sirs, I tell you. Alexa, pick a number from 1 to 25.
Here's a number between 1 and 25. It's 15.
Alexa, pick a random number between 1 to 25.
Well, that would have worked because there's somebody underneath her.
Oh, it was?
Well, there was a
She had 15, didn't she?
there was a 15, but then since she won, go underneath her, and there was 14.
Oh, okay. Okay. We can do that. Who was that?
Cindy.
Cindy? Cindy loves you,
Welcome,
Cindy.
Cindy.
Okay. All right. B, C, or D? B, C, or D? Miss Beth, keep straight.
Well, we got to be fair.
That's right. I don't. This is.
I've done a few giveaways.
I'm new with this. They have to give me a little grace. I'm new with this. Application. All right, Cindy, we got the rabbit is B, the blue lady is C, and the gold lady is D. Okay. Did I miss? Oh, C. Okay. B, C. Okay, C is blue. Let's pick. Let's put these on this side, these on blue. Don't mix these names up. Okay. Alexa, pick a random number from 1 to 25.
Here's a number between 1 and 25. 16.
16. She won't get off those numbers.
Well, then go under 15, go under 14. What's closest next? What number's next?
We got 11. It's Diane.
Yep, I think that's the next one.
And that, yeah, because Cindy and Lucretia both won. So it looks like Diane.
Yep.
All right, Diane, you got to send me your address. Whoop, whoop. I get her address. Would you like B or D? The rabbit or the lady, the golden lady? I think you get a golden lady for life. It has Dr. Seuss. I mean, it has a cat in a hat on it. And then this one has the cat in the hat with the yellow body. And this is just his face. And then they have this one got some stuff. This one also has my Grammys. That's my, if y'all get a card looks like that, that's a vintage playing card, and I copied it. That was in my grandma's stuff. She used to play poker with those. Those were her poker cards. Put it in your purse and bring you luck. All right, D. I seen that woman. That was my daddy's mama, and she would play poker. That woman would pick her purse up and put her purse in the middle of the pot. And she had ran out of money.
She gonna play till she ran out of money.
She had a good hand. She was gonna put the purse in there. Alexa, pick a number from 1 to 25.
Here's a number between 1 and 25. It's 16.
All right, that would be Dana. That's Dana. She's got 10. Esther went over. Yep. She's the last one.
Okay.
10.
I was trying to get me a international approved envelope. I'm gonna have to swap out. I'll bring it over here and swap it out when I go to mail that. My post office only goes by what the computer tells them. So. And then this one is Dana. Woohoo!
That's the fair way to do it.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll have me to stick it back in the door. Put the Happy Meal by the door in the letterbox so I wouldn't lose it cleaning up. Okay, let's see. So my turn to clean.
I've taken a break. I'm cleaning my desk off.
Okay, well then I'm gonna
Kinda got a mess
do my
going on here.
15 minutes. Congratulations, ladies. My husband says, yay, pick some more stuff and give away. And since it's almost 10 o'clock, I'm gonna go on and start the back 40 after dark stuff. Starting with my haul I did. Okay. I got me this little sketch journal. Walmart had on sale. I decided that at my lunchtime, instead of playing with my other stuff and getting on YouTube and just watching YouTube stuff, I would do one sketch a day during lunchtime. So I have this 52 weeks challenge, art challenge. So I'm gonna use those prompts to draw with during lunchtime. And I got this little thing here that has a little drawing set in it. They had it on sale for $2. I thought it was cute, so I got it. And then they also had their King Art charcoal drawing set on sale. So I had to get it. So I got it too. And then they had one more thing on sale. I started to order when Miss Beth, when we were doing the oil pastel stuff, and I didn't have that blending stick. I'm glad I didn't now because I've opened this up. But they had this on sale too. I don't know. Our Walmart just had, I guess nobody was buying stuff. I don't know. They just had an extra sale. What's that mean? I have feedback. Let's see.
It's your microphone too.
Okay, how about that? Is that better?
No. No.
Huh? Well, I don't have. Okay. I don't have anything on. Okay. I don't have anything on.
It's that same thing that we always get with your microphone. Is it a play?
Either your phone or your iPad. Turn the volume down off of your phone, unless you're streaming on your phone. Whatever you're not streaming with, turn the volume down on those devices. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just have. Let me cut this down. That's the only thing I know of.
Ooh. Oh,
No, that's all I have. I don't have anything else in the house on my side of the world anyway.
it was the feedback.
Okay, so I had this on sale, and I picked it up, and it had the drawing sticks, the two erasers, that sanding thing, and the blending sticks. So I thought that would be fun to play with. And it had the sketchbook, which would be fun to pull out and put in journals. All right. Well, I'm
Okay,
going to
let
mute
me mute.
myself.
They're saying
I'm
they
gonna put
think
y'all
it's me.
What? Did you mute Bonnie? What the heck? Hold on. Lord have mercy. There we go. Mhm. Can't unmute your guests because they chose to mute themselves. It won't let me. Okay, I'm going to mute and do my 15 minutes of cleaning. And I'm going to.
I'm cleaning right here.
Juju, I muted me because they said I made that funny noise too. Okay, is there any feedback right now?
Do you hear an echo?
I don't hear an echo.
I don't hear an echo now.
No, see, it's Juju's mic. I keep telling her it's her mic.
I'm not sure how to fix
It's her
that.
placement. I'm not sure where she has it. Sometimes it's perfect, and then other times it's terrible. I don't know. I just have the mic here that came with my camera. I don't have a separate mic. Okay, my little girl. There's my one little girl. She says to find she was so perfectly alone. And then these little girls are go wherever anyone wishes.
That's cute.
Now my little blue girl here. I need to sew her tab on top. They look better in person than they do on screen. Yeah, Marty, I think it's her placement of where her mic is. I'm not sure because I can't see where her mic is, but I just know it sounds really bad sometimes.
Is that better?
Yes.
No.
Would you do?
I moved the mic.
And there you go. Yeah, it sounded like, you know, when you talk into a fan,
Uh-huh.
that reverberation.
Oh, I had stood up. I think that's because
That's
it
what
was
it
placed.
sounded like.
Oh, it's still echoing.
Reverberation.
I don't know. I have nothing on. I'm not sure why it's echoing. I even had the volume cut down.
I don't hear it. Yeah, you sound perfect to me, Juju. Now.
Juju, you're perfect. That's what she said.
Yeah. It comes and goes. Oh, it's probably because I'm up walking around. Then I stand up and eat the phone, the mic.
But see, it's not doing it now. So whatever you did fixed it. Moving it or whatever.
Yeah, I jacked it up when I was standing up. Yeah.
Look, I am your father. Remember that, Chris Farley? I gotta go sew a tab. I'll be right back.
Want to do something? No. Want to do something?
What is this here? Let's do it on this side.
Found my stapler. Been lost for a long time. Been lost for a long time. There's an echo. Did you hear it? There's an echo. I don't know. I'm not picky, you know. I don't know.
Oops, it shifted. Oh, well.
I filled my garbage can up.
I found the cowboy book. Woo.
Yay.
Praise the Lord.
And this is all I've done so far.
I love full garbage cans.
Joe just emptied it before I came in here.
Oh.
So I've done good tonight. That's all I can say. I've done good tonight.
Ooh.
Okay. Now.
Ooh, gooey mess. Trying to get that off of there. I use a big tall box for my garbage can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just dump the box out.
Yep. I dump it out every couple days.
Yeah. Mine's at least a week.
Well, I don't keep scraps, so I'm not a scrap
I
girl.
I'm
I don't
about
like 'em.
half and half on scraps.
Well, it depends on what it is. Like cutoffs of scrapbook paper. If they're big pieces, I'll keep them.
Yeah, because you can
But if
use those
they're
scraps.
like garbage pieces, yeah. I don't have a system where it's small, medium, large scraps. Like when G watching that. Because I would have just whooshed it off into the trash can. Well, see, Messy, it depends on the grunge scraps that I have, whether or not I keep them. Oops, I forgot to give her a word. Can y'all hear me okay, or am I in and out?
No, I can hear you.
Okay. Ooh, I need a piece of paper to edge that on. Grab that.
Hey, Miss Beth, look what I found.
What?
It's some felt things.
As in needle felting?
Uh-huh.
Do you needle felt?
No.
Do you want to needle felt?
So we're gonna have to come on here. You're gonna have to teach me how to needle felt.
Oh, it's so fun. Everybody
This
else
is the one I got from the Dollar Tree, but I have like some wool and stuff and some other fabrics that I bought from somebody. They're just sitting over there because I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah.
And this is the one from the Dollar Tree. I started. See, that's what I got done.
Did you use a needle?
Yeah.
Okay,
Gave
well,
me
I'll
this.
give you a lesson. I'll give you a lesson. This is a little ghost that I have up here. And then I made a little angel. I can show you how to do little things. And I have a, a fabric journal where I have felt sceneries that I do. I can give you a whole lesson on felting.
All right, we're gonna put that on the gonna do together list.
We could do that
Yeah, I'm gonna start me a Miss Box.
on a rainy day. I love to do little ornaments and things.
Okay, well I'm gonna start me a Miss Beth box project box.
And if you don't have any felt, any wool, I can give you some of mine.
I have some.
Okay.
I think I'll FaceTime you, and when I get it and show it to you, I believe that's what it is.
Yeah.
I bought me a whole bunch of colors.
Messy said it's good when you are feeling stabby.
Well, I think we might. I feel a little stabber right now.
Y'all, please don't be offended if I can't remember your names. I'm healing from a brain injury, and it's going very slow, and I can't remember names.
Okay, then what's wrong with me? I can't remember names either.
Well, I could before it happened, but now I meet people here. I live in a tiny town. There's only 740 people that live here. And
Okay,
I run into people now and they say, "Bye, how are you? Where have you been?" And I'm like, "I don't even know who you are."
so I have the Rory G. Biv collection of wool
Cool.
in my shoe rack behind my door. That is the best thing in the entire world. It's clear. You can see what you have, and you can tell if you're out of something. You know when to order it. So that's my little bank right there. Did you see that, Juju?
I did.
Okay. Just saying.
Well, I have trouble with words, not just names.
Yeah.
I can't think of simple words like, I don't know, platter. I struggle with all kinds of stupid, silly things.
But it takes time, and you'll get that back eventually. It's just slow.
Well, I've come a long way in 3 months, but
What
I have
did
a
you
lot.
have a car wreck or
Yeah,
fall?
I totaled my truck. My airbag didn't deploy, and my seatbelt didn't hold me, and I hit face first. And yeah,
Oh, bless your
it was a
heart.
mess. Broke my
Oh,
nose, broke some
I'm
ribs.
so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It changed me, that's for sure. I am not the same person that I was. But the doctor tells me that it can take up to 10 years to all heal. So at 62, I'm not sure that it'll ever heal. But I'm sorry to hear that, Marty. Yeah, Cindy, see, they told me that, it can take a long, long time. 8 years later, and he's still struggling. I believe that because I'm having a heck of a time. If it hadn't been for Juju and Scrapbook Sage, I don't know where I'd be right now. They checked on me
Oh,
every single day. Well, I live out in the sticks and I'm 40, 50 miles from anywhere. And I had no vehicle and I had 10 inches of snow on the ground. And
so you were a
I
shut-in.
yep, I was shut in and I was very, very sick. And I couldn't remember to feed my dogs.
Oh,
It was pretty bad, but I'm missing huge chunks of time for January altogether. So that's okay. I'm getting better. But it's been a ride, that's for sure. Are these going to be good enough, Beth,
oh, absolutely.
for the
They're
swap?
gorgeous.
I mean, they're just
Put your
simple.
name on and your channel on the back and your information.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Well, see, I'm halfway done. I did 3 already.
Yeah, you're doing great.
I guess Juju went to clean again.
I think so. She's dedicated. And she's worked today. She's a working woman.
I know, but
I don't have an excuse.
I don't know how she does what she does. I really don't.
She must live off of energy.
I worry about her.
I used to work, swing shift,
Uh-huh.
and 40 and 50 hours a week. And there's no way I could do it now. No way.
Yeah, I worked 80 hours a week as a Walmart manager, but yeah, I
Well,
can't stay, I can't stay awake 80 hours a week.
I'm glad I'm retired, and I just never. Uh, I don't have to work anymore. It's great.
Yeah. Well, I'm medically retired. I have lupus. So I medically retired
Oh,
at
yeah,
50,
yeah.
at 51. So, and I'll be 63 in June. So I've been out of the workforce for a while, but doesn't mean I sit on my butt. I garden and can, and
Right, right.
I
Sure.
volunteer, and I do a lot of different things. So I don't know if I like this color. Ooh, that's really dark. Lighter blue, but I don't think I have one. Oh, I have 9 sets of alcohol markers. None of the color that I want. Nope, that's turquoise. That's what I want. Oh, I have a distress marker too. That will. Oh, that one might work. Oh no. Let's try it out and see. Oh yeah. Gives that old fashioned blue look. Oh, it's taking that ink off of there for some reason. Well, that didn't work. Distress marker, it made it blotchy.
Phew.
It's terrible.
Look at this. I mean, how many bags of this in trim can I make up?
Well,
I need to craft. Is it echoing again?
a little bit.
See, I don't know why I'm saying that, but the boys, they had their YouTube on. I've got the speaker cut all the way down.
It just started since you've been back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all the way up. There. Let me make sure I don't have the speaker on the other one from StreamYard. Is that better? Nope. I don't know.
Okay.
And the speaker is way up there in the air.
Well, that was a waste of ink.
Do what? Move my phone away. Okay. Cross yonder. Okay, Marty, I do too. Ever since that TIA I have no balance whatsoever. Now it's an arm's length away from me up in the air. And it's cut down.
Okay, this did not work so good.
Let me cut it down here. Is that better? Nope.
Good night, April.
Good night, April. Some more of that chapter. Y'all want to hear that tonight?
That what?
The book I've been reading from BJ.
Oh yeah, we want to hear another story.
Oh no, and I've been missing it.
Oh yeah, it's been
We're
good.
going to have to do a catch-up day one day. Start from the beginning.
Maybe we'll do that on Sunday nights because they're little bitty chapters.
Yeah, they're just like a picture.
What book is it?
I don't know what he's named it. Something he wrote.
Her son is writing it.
Oh, okay.
It's awesome. He is so good.
It has a few things. Like it's got some transition issues from chapter to chapter.
And when he gets his book done up, we're all gonna buy it. We're all gonna stand in line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Maybe we'll send all of our books to Juju and let him autograph them all.
Let him autograph, and I'll make him send me some autograph. The lady said you got to send them my autograph copy.
There, I finally got their clothes colored. That took forever. Hi, Elisa. See? Now they're not wearing white anymore. My little
Hey,
babies.
Alicia. Hey, Colleen. I don't think I said hey to you. I must have been cleaning when you came in, or I just missed you. I didn't miss anybody else, did I?
Good night, Lamont.
Good night, Lamont.
He's been here from the
Hey,
very beginning.
my hands are clean.
Bye, Lamont. Good night.
Look, look at my hands, Juju.
Well, you've been gardening. You've got an excuse.
No, this is ink
Oh.
from I tried to spray my vintage photo, just spray, and it leaked.
Oh no, you look like me.
Yeah. I was like, well, I don't know what's wrong with you, but
It's fine to get all messy.
well, I just look like I'm filthy. That's all. That's okay. The dirt won't care tomorrow. Actually, it'll be raining, so I'll be working in the garage.
Does that look okay? I think I was gonna make a pocket out that fabric.
Looks good.
What is that fabric?
It's
Looks like crosses.
crosses.
Yeah,
It's
it looks
gray.
like crosses.
Does that look okay? I'll put some lace up the top.
Perfect for Easter weekend. Oh, I didn't
I,
color their little bows.
I need to make a cross tag because I need to go and we need to paint that second layer on that picture in the cowboy journal so it can dry tonight.
How's the Cowboys doing?
Oh, the Cowboys are doing nicely. They done whooped the Vikings and the Indians. But sorry about that, Diane, but the Cowboys won. My son,
Woohoo!
my oldest, you know, I haven't named the Vikings yet. I was kind of letting people put some names in. I was gonna see how many I got and see if we need to do a poll for the final names or if I had enough names to name them all one of the names. So I've been kind of waiting, Elisa. My oldest son seems to be wanting to write this book, and it's been doing okay.
Your oldest son?
Yeah, the 30-year-old. It's about time.
Oh.
He ought to write them stories he used to come up with and tell me. My middle baby is the one who should be writing stories.
He's telling stories. He's not writing them. Is that right?
Do what?
Is he telling stories instead of writing them?
Oh, he I forgot the name of it. It's like Plagory. It's where it's the same thing that the guy who wrote Lord of the Rings have. You know, Lord of the Rings was actually his world in his brain that he made up, his actual world. And that's what he has, you know, to help with his cope with stress and his anxiety and stuff. He, you know, he's kind of built a little world in his head. And he acts out and processes things, and that's what the psychiatrist said. And apparently that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with it. He's just not a straight arrow. I'm like, okay. I have another name for that, but all right. And so he has a very, very vivid imagination. I did not watch Pearl Sale today either, and Bonnie's been gardening, so I'm sure she didn't. Did you watch Pearl Sale, Lisa said?
No. What'd she have?
I don't know because I missed it. I had meetings and stuff today, and I did not see the notice.
Well, I was looking for the word brother. I have grandma and grandpa.
Did you have some stuff, Lisa?
Oh, here it is. Up here.
Oh no. I don't think so, Cindy. I don't even think he's finished writing the first book. I don't think he's gotten that far. But I don't know now. He may have, and I just don't know it. But I'll ask him. I would think he didn't, but you know, what do I know? He's 30. You know, we don't tell our mamas things when we're 30. There's some things I just don't know.
Can't say I blame you there. Some things mamas just shouldn't know.
Oh, she had some more samples. I bought those fabric samples.
You bought what?
Those fabric samples. I'm gonna make Christmas journals. He had cats. Oh my God, they were so cute. You know, it was, I guess, back in the 80s we used to make those stuffed pillows. I got a couple of those.
Oh, I used to make damn it dolls.
Yeah. I got one of those.
I don't know what that is.
There's a little poem that goes with it. and I can't remember it.
I've
But
got
this
it.
little
I just
doll,
can't reach. Yeah.
and you beat the stuffing out of it and yell, "Damn it, damn it, damn it,"
Yeah.
when you beat it.
Oh,
On a bad day. I've
Yeah.
got it over here on my desk, but I just can't get to it right now.
well, I guess I need to make me one of those dolls. Probably
It-
about 10 of them.
It goes something like, "Here's a little damn it doll you cannot do without."
Yep.
Something about shouting. Um,
I'm going
Step
for
out.
yeah, I can't really remember it. I know it. I made a million of them.
Yeah.
It's when we were stationed in Hawaii. I made them for all the soldiers when they deployed, because they deployed a lot. So all my soldiers got them.
Let's see, where is Oh, I see her. She's right here. On my nice corner of my table.
Oh, I put it on too small of
There
a piece.
she is.
Yeah, there she is. How cute.
Unfortunately, the poem is not there.
Oh no.
But I can get it off the internet.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's exactly what you said. Here's a little damn doll for you to understand. If you ever have a bad thing or something, then you go, damn it, damn it, damn it. Like that. My mommy made it.
Oh,
And then she made this one too. You probably have this one too.
Aw. Housework makes me ugly.
Now, the first one I had, I set this in the kitchen window for years and it faded out and everything. So I had to have her make me a new one. So this is my new one.
crossword makes me ugly.
And it's just made out of, you remember the car seats that had these
Yes.
on?
Yes, I have a whole tote full of them.
There you go. There you can use them up. My sweet mama.
Oh,
She's with me wherever I go.
I don't believe I ever had one of those. Now, I had the worry angel doll or something that you put up under your pillow, made out of the hanky.
I've got the miniature dolls.
We used to do the hanky dolls for all the kids in church. So they could play, but if they dropped it, you couldn't hear it on the wood floor.
These are little worry dolls from Guatemala. And you give these to the little kids and they put them under the pillows. They tell the worries to them. That way when they wake up, they don't have to worry about the worry anymore.
Are those the ones with yarn that are wrapped around toothpicks?
Yeah, they're
Oh.
it's a thread around and little pieces of fabric. Little tiny pieces of fabric.
Adorable. I have them. They're made of toothpicks.
Yeah, they've got little twigs, or it's like either toothpicks or a straw, like a broom from a broom. And they're
Oh yeah. Did you make all those?
no, I bought these in bulk. They came in bulk.
Oh wow.
They're so cute.
And whenever I make my paper dolls, I put one of these in their hands so that my doll will have a doll.
Aw.
Is that the one that comes, that the ladies have? what is it? It's the housewives and stuff and makes and stuff and sell it like, craft, what is it, Market of the World?
This is from, there's a little note in here from Guatemala, Mexico, and that's where they originated from. And it tells a little story of what I just told you, basically.
Yeah.
But they're handmade by a group of women in Guatemala. These are all handmade, and they sell them online. Be worry free anywhere, and they gave me a keychain,
Oh, cute.
and it's been in the box.
There's a new hobby for you, Juju.
I know,
Make
right?
little
I just
worry
buy
dolls.
them. I don't make them. I buy them.
Goals
Are
and
they expensive?
I'm supporting them.
Are they
Bye-bye.
expensive to buy?
I don't think so. I think maybe $20 for all 150 of them.
Oh wow. You buy
I
many,
don't think
Beth?
they're even that much.
Yes,
Maybe
Cindy,
not.
she said those are worry dolls from Guatemala.
But,
See, I
but,
can do it, guys.
sometimes I have a little bowl that I use in the living room, and it's got a lid on it, and you can put your worry dolls in it and close the lid. You tell your worries to your dolls, and then you put the doll back in the bowl and put the lid back on, and they take care of your worries. And then I write on a piece of paper anything I like, a name or just a little word, and fold it up and put it in that little bowl with the worry dolls. And so I do stuff like that.
Well, my mom would have screamed bloody murder at me if I'd have tried anything like that. She was very well, she was raised Pentecostal, and I grew up Pentecostal till we found Baptist. We became Baptist. There. I kind of like that behind him. But I need something blue for the wrong color.
Okay, got that one good and that one. So, I don't think I'm getting anywhere on this crafting business tonight. That needs a focal point and a half.
I can't put butterflies on boys. Boys stuff is hard for me. Whoops. There, that'll work.
Ow. I put those up on the wall. I had to take them down off the wall to put the thing up. The shelf. So now I need to move them over so I can hang my stuff back on them. I got to get this out the way. See, they know to save me the directions so I can gel print on them.
Wonderful news. Wonderful news. Yes, Elisa, look, I'm putting green lace.
Yay!
Behind him. See, okay, I have one boy in blue and one in green, and I'm offsetting the boy in green away from the green and putting the boy in blue on it. I'm assuming these are going to women, right?
Yeah, mostly.
Okay.
But I do have a couple of gentlemen that that art with us.
I've been seeing Peter lately.
Well, I can tell you. Let me tell you what happened. Do you know? Anybody know what happened to him? I know.
No.
He lives in Germany, and they got all over him with his YouTube channel and his Facebook page and his streaming, and said that it was against the law to do stuff, and it was all
Wow.
this stuff, and they were going to fine him if he wanted to continue to do what he was doing. He would have had to pay a fine. And of course, he didn't have that. I don't know what the amount was, but it was an astronomical amount of money. And he said he couldn't do it, and because he's disabled. And so they took him offline and they destroyed all his videos.
Wow.
So he is still, he's one of my homebound. He'll be a homebound. We'll be sending him a card, some tags, and he will mail you something back. He's an excellent exchange, happy mail exchange person.
Yeah.
But he would come into my room. I start at 6:00, and it's like midnight over there. So he would watch for a little bit, and then he'd go to bed. And he's sick about it. He misses us. I don't know how he found us in the chat rooms, but he found us, and he was in there every time.
Oh, Lisa, stop it. It's a curtain behind them. Pretend it's a curtain. She's dogging me for my green lace. Lace behind boys. They're going to end up playing in girls' sports. They still look kind of masculine, don't they? I think they do.
They look like they're boys.
Yeah.
I got me. Is Debbie still in here? I got me a
They
mask.
don't have skirts on. They're boys.
Yeah.
I was good. I bought me a mask.
You bought what?
A mask to wear when I do some of that stuff.
Oh.
I got 501 joke, riddles, and games, and trivia questions, fun facts, and offbeat tales. Danny Tanner and Aunt Becky worked together on which show in Full House?
Which
Was it-
show? Oh, heavens to Betsy.
Yep. Danny Tanner and Aunt Becky worked together on which show in Full House?
The 15th show.
Good Morning San Francisco. Hey, Nana.
Hi, Nana.
Is that
Who voiced Charlie Townsend in the original Charlie's Angels?
Pretend it's a curtain, y'all.
It was the guy that did the car commercial. And he also was on the plane when they did the Paradise Island, the plane. It was that guy from that place.
Yeah, she said that he would be one of the shut-ins. That we would be able to send him happy mail.
Yep. If anybody wants his address, just message me, and I can give you his address.
Ready to roll your eyes? Get ready to roll your eyes. What does a clock do when it's hungry?
Each time. Eats up all the time.
It goes back.
Does it give you the answers?
It goes back for seconds.
Oh,
Seconds.
Oops, I
You
snorted. So.
snorted.
Whoops.
I love it.
What's a kitten's favorite way to shop?
A kitten's favorite way to shop.
Oh, I don't know.
By purring or going through the litter box. Not quite sure.
By catalog.
Oh my.
Catalog.
I think it went wrong, yes.
You could hardly get that one out. Oh dear. That's good.
Oh, put a smile on mom's face. Boy, my mom's having a new baby. Girl, what's wrong with the old one? What did the policeman say he would do if he had to arrest his own mother?
Oh.
You'd have to call the SWAT team in.
Yep, call for backup.
Call for backup, yeah.
In ancient Rome, lemons were used as an antidote to all poisons. That's the
Oh, woo.
That's it. It's a cute little book. I don't know where I got it from.
I need my book of snarky sayings.
Yeah.
Boys on the curtain.
I think I got this from Pat. Because it had the TV Guide Book of TV Trivia Volume 2 with it. And I got it because it had some of my things that I want to make journals out of. That's my problem. I have all these journals and stuff. Do y'all do that? I have like 18 gazillion different kinds of journals that I want to do. There's just not enough time.
One at a time. Do one at a time.
But I do one and I get an ideal to do 15 more.
Make a list.
It's like I can't get ahead.
My ears were open. What?
It's thundering here. Whoops.
Did that echo stop? Oh, I was going to put this stuff up so we could paint on the cowboy journal. I want to try to get that page made without messing it up. I need y'all to help me. Hey, remember that conversation we had about straws? Look, I found some paper straws.
My boys are standing in front of a lace curtain. We're going to pretend.
That's right, but just put a little black dot on it and it can look like the curtain on a door going to its mama's house.
Yeah.
It's a
They're
good
just
boy.
standing there because the mother made them stand there.
Elisa doesn't like my boys with lace.
There's nothing wrong with boys wearing lace.
They're in grandma's house.
Well, it wasn't my plan, but when I was digging, I found the same color green. I was like, I want that.
I'm making good progress. I don't think I would have gave up before. Like this is that
Okay.
cowboy stuff. This is that piano roll. That's gonna make such a pretty journal. Look at it.
Oh, yeah. That's gorgeous. Where'd you get that one? Is that the one you got from Nikia?
Yep.
Oh,
And
yeah.
see, it'll
Totally gorgeous.
yes, and come across here, and that's the top of that's the journal. That's the journal
yeah.
closed.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
No, I
Oh.
gotta Mod Podge it and then roll it back on itself. I put the Nana's glue down, and then I roll it back on itself and let that dry. Then I put another layer of Nana's glue back down and roll it back on itself and let it dry. I take it all the way out, and then I cut this off there. And then after that, then you score it. I'll score it and fold it over here like this. And you do it on both sides. This side I'll cover with glossy medium to seal it, or spray. I'll probably spray it first with the sealant. That's what I do. So
There.
I'll spray it so it won't leak.
My boys are done. Green and all.
I like it. I think it's perfectly fine. Even the green on my TV matches the green on the lace.
Yeah, see, that's why I picked that piece of lace.
Yeah.
Bonnie, I'll give you a gentleman to send that to,
Okay.
and one of your partners.
Okay. I have another set of boys here too. I can make another boy one. Okay. 4 down, 2 to go.
Okay, here's our cards. We need to make those up right quick. Let me get my cowboy journal out. Let me see. I still have not found, baby, you have not seen my little ink dauber, have you, that I, ink the sides of the pages with? You hadn't. I don't know where I put it.
Why would he borrow your ink dauber?
Yes. Huh?
Why would he borrow your ink dauber?
Not borrow it. I said, did he see it? I lost it. Sometimes it falls on the floor. When he straightens up, he picks it up and puts it on the bed or somewhere. Well, you got him into doing all those doodles. No telling what he started getting into. You created a monster. He was already drawing though. He was doing those little doodles and giving them to me. But now he started doing those little Zentangle doodles. And he says,
Hey, them red bridges.
he says he don't pay attention to us when we on here. Okay. Let's take that glare off. Yeah.
There. Little Lord Fauntleroy.
All right. I want to find somewhere to put these boys. They need to go somewhere.
Well, guys, I'm going to jump off.
Okay.
I'm done my limit today.
Well, I appreciate you coming on with me, Beth. It was fun, and I got a lot done.
I got 45 minutes worth of work done.
Cool.
And didn't it seem like you did more?
Got that corner done. I think it took me 3 tries. But I still have a lot of other corners. You just can't see them yet.
I'm pretty good. Well, that was about what I said.
Sorry to say, but it's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing, or at least it's done now.
So I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you guys. Bye, Juju. Bye, Bonnie. Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
Beth. Fun.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. I'm going to, what time is it? I was 54. I need to do our story then.
We'll do the
I'll go listen to your story in the bedroom. And
Okay. All right. I'll give you time to get in there.
I'll be back in chat.
All right. That's cute. I had to put our monkey. He needs to go in here somewhere. We got to fix this so we can put our man on top of that van. He's got to be on top of the mama van. We need to get a little man to go on this card. And I want to put the boy somewhere, especially that boy. And might need to put this Indian somewhere. We got to put him. He's not there. We got to put him in there. And we got to put him in there. He needs to go on Bubba. He needs to go on Bubba. Okay. I gotta put him in Bubba. Now I gotta find a man to go on top of the car.
I think I'm finally getting to where I need a new pad. A new distress pad.
I know. Aren't those wallet-sized cowboys cute? Okay, Miss Beth's back in there now. So let's put these up. This is just cute. Look at that. He's so cute. All right, so I need to put some more wallets because I gotta cut me out one a little smaller. Because you can do those and put them on a page and put them out to the page and make them smaller. And do the little wallet size and cut them out. And I need to put one right here on top of the car or laying across here. Because, I'm thinking this one right here, this all laid back, distressful looking. He looks distressful. He looks like he needs some CPR. Where's CPR, dude?
Oh, this is vintage photo. You can tell that brown dot on there is where I usually sit my daughter at.
He would look cute.
But I tried these the domed ones. Have you tried them, Ju? I don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like them either. Now,
I like the flat ones, but I have the dome ones, so I have to use them till they're gone.
the domes are good for the alcohol inks.
Are they?
Uh-huh.
They're a sponge, though.
When you're doing the blending, trying to do the blending.
Oh. Yeah. See, this was my last one of these, and I had stuff. See, it's broken and everything. I had stuff flying out all over my project. So
Well, here, I'm gonna throw a couple. I'm gonna throw one of them in your box. Do you need one or two?
what?
These are the flat ones.
Oh, one's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it in your box.
Thank you. That was sweet of you. Yeah, hopefully here in a couple weeks I'll get y'all's stuff mailed out to you. I keep adding to it.
I know, I do too.
But like I got a mail from my friend today. She lives here in Missouri, but we couldn't ever hook up, so she mailed me stuff, and it was full of baby like tissue paper and stuff. I shoved all that in Dawn's box. I was like, I ain't
I
doing that.
cleaned up and put some baby stuff and wedding stuff in Dawn's box, and some I had bought for at one of the sales.
Yeah.
But I got you 3 more of those pads too. All right,
Well,
where's the
wedding stuff is coming up. I've got to do 6 wedding journals. But
Oh, I need to. Was I supposed to put that in your box? Remind me. I'll put it in your box because
I don't know. I don't know if we ever discussed it or not.
I don't have a Joann's close to me. I had never got to go and enjoy those clothes and things. It's like 2 hours away, I think, is the closest one.
And mine closed a year and a half ago. So
Okay, let's see.
There.
Where were we?
does the paper look okay behind him, Miss Elisa? Since you didn't like my lace. I don't like that he's blonde. I need to color his hair. He needs some color.
Uh-huh. He's a little pale looking.
Yeah.
I love it too. It's quite Tim Holtzy looking. Okay, let's pull this up and pick up where we left off last night. I don't remember, so if I backtrack and I say something y'all heard, you have to forgive me because it's on. He took a picture of it, sent it to me, so I can't mark where I am. I'm afraid I'll delete it.
Okay.
Let's see. I have to go find him. I'm gonna tell him he needs to start talking to his mama more so his messages stay up on top in my messenger. Okay, let's see. We were on chapter clue, the first clue. We do the students.
Ooh. I meant to sew around these. I forgot. So I'm not going to now. Ooh, button's on the wrong way. When y'all use real buttons, do you put real thread in them? Or do you just let them go? When I use real buttons, I have to have thread in them. Drives me nuts when people don't.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this up from here. This is when they were in class.
Okay, I'm going to mute so I'll stay shut up and won't keep talking.
Okay. She said you can glue on some thread and you're forgiven. And Stephanie says she usually glues, sorry. Okay. As they entered their next class, Max couldn't shake that feeling that he was in over his head. The town of Brentmark seemed to be full of secrets and mysteries, and Max was determined to uncover them. But he looked around the classroom. Max realized that he wasn't the only one searching for answers. There was others in the town who were also seeking the truth, and Max wondered if he could trust them. Those buttons look yummy. The classroom was filled with the usual chatter and laughter from the kids. But Max felt some kind of sense of tension beneath the surface. It was as if someone was waiting for something to happen, something that would change the town forever. Something, something. Max's eyes met Lily, and across the room, and he felt a sense of solidarity. They were in this together, and Max was determined to uncover the secrets of Brentwood. Was trusting her the right thing to do? I'm reading the story. Was trusting her the right thing to do, or was it the biggest mistake of his life? Oh crap. I need another chapter. That's the end of chapter 2. I'm going to say, boys, send me all chapters you got. Boy, that was a letdown. I don't know how he transitions out that chapter. I need to print this out and rework some of this for him. Give him some little tips. Y'all want me to read it over again? We got some new ones in here. Boo, I know, right? Throws popcorn. Well, I sent it to him, but he was active 4 hours ago, so I don't know if he's going to get it or not. Let's call his butt.
Hey, is that the only chapter you have?
Uh-huh. That's all he sent me so far.
Oh, man.
I know. I'm fixing to call him. I sent him a thing saying to send me all the chapters he had. Let me call him on his phone, see if he'll answer that.
Tell him he's on YouTube Live.
It's Friday night. He ain't gonna answer his mama.
I put the boys crooked.
Oh,
No.
active now. It says he's active now.
Oh, good.
Oh, hey. Look, I just sent you a message. I'm online live, and we finished chapter 2, and they're throwing popcorn and jujubes and stuff at me because we done got to chapter 2. Yeah, send me 3 chapters. All right, and they said hurry up and get finished writing them other ones. All right, bye. He gonna send the chapters to me, and he was laughing. I think y'all made his night. Okay, I'll start over chapter 2 while he's copying and sending me the others or whatever. Okay. Max's first day at Brinkwood High School was a blur of new faces and unfamiliar classrooms. He struggled to keep up with his lessons, his mind wandering back to the strange feeling of being watched. At lunchtime, finally, Max sat alone at a table watching as the other students laughed and chattered. That's when he saw her, a girl with piercing green eyes, watching him from across the room. She smiled, and Max felt that spark of connection. Oh boy. The girl's name was Lily, and she introduced herself with a confident smile. As they walked, as they talked, Max felt a sense of belonging that he had never experienced since moving to Brindlemark. But Lily's expression turned serious, her eyes clouding with a warning. Max, be careful. This town has secrets and not everyone wants them uncovered. Max's curiosity was piqued. What secrets was Lily talking about? And who was trying to keep them hidden? My question won't know why she talked like a demon, but okay. As they walked through the hallways, Max noticed that the school seemed to be filled with an undercurrent of tension. The boys using tension too much. The students seemed nervous and on edge, and the teachers seemed to be watching them with the intensity that made Max very uncomfortable. Lily seemed to sense his unease. It's just the usual drama, she said, rolling her eyes. But there's something more going on, something that nobody wants to talk about. Max's mind was racing with questions. What was Lily talking about? What were the secrets that the town was trying to hide? As they approached their next class, Max saw a figure watching them from across the hallway. It was a tall, imposing man with piercing eyes. Max felt a shiver run down his spine as if the man's eyes had locked onto his own. Who's that? Max asked Lily as he nodded toward the man. Lily's expression turned nervous. Well, that's Mr. Blackwood, she said, her voice barely above a whisper. He's a school principal, and he's not someone to be trifled with. Max felt a sense of uneasiness as Mr. Blackwood's eyes continued to bore into his. What was the principal's secret? Why did Max feel like he was being watched? Because the man's eyes was boring into you, BJ. As they entered their next class, Max couldn't shake the feeling that he was in over his head. This town seemed to be full of secrets and mysteries, and Max was determined to uncover them. But as he looked around the classroom, Max realized that he wasn't the only one searching for those answers. There was others in the town who were also seeking the truth, and Max wondered if he could trust them. Heck, if he could even find them all. The classroom was filled with the usual chatter and laughter, but Max felt a sense of tension beneath the surface that was boiling to a point. It was as if everybody was waiting for something to happen, something that would change the town forever. Max's eyes met Lily across the room, and he felt that sense of solidarity. They were in this together, and he was determined to uncover the secrets. The boy ain't seen no more chapters yet. So I guess that's all I'm going to have for tonight. That was a paragraph. That chapter was over. Okay. I told him to send me all the chapters he have, and so he did it. So we'll have to pick up tomorrow.
Well,
Okay,
can you wait? Can you read chapter 1 since I missed it?
Sure. It won't be the same
Why?
because I've been adding stuff.
Oh,
Chapter 1, The New Arrival. The early morning fog crept across the streets of Brindlemark like a damp gray blanket, shrouding the town in an eerie mist. Max O'Daniel stepped off the bus, his eyes scanning the unfamiliar surroundings with a mix of excitement and trepidation. The town streets stretched out before him, lined. Oh, trash. Okay. I was recording it. Let's see. The town's main street stretched out before him, lined with old buildings that seemed to lean in as if sharing a dark secret. As the fog No, as Max walked through the fog, the silence was oppressive, punctuated only by the creaking of the trees and the distant hum of the cars. He felt like an outsider, his eyes scanning the crowd with a mix of apprehension and curiosity. The townspeople seemed friendly enough, but there was an undercurrent of weariness, as if they were sizing him up for something. Max's mother, Sarah, stood beside him, her eyes scanning the streets. She put a smile on her face and said, "Well, kiddo, this is it, our new home." She smiled at him, but Max could see the tension behind her eyes. As they made their way through the town, Max noticed strange symbols etched into the buildings. They seemed to pulse with a malevolent energy, and Max felt a shiver run down his spine. What were those symbols? Max asked his mother. She hesitated, her eyes darting nervously around the streets. "I don't know, sweetie. Maybe it's just some local legend." Max wasn't convinced. He felt there was something more to the symbols, something sinister. As they walked and the fog began to clear, revealing the town's white charm, Max saw old-fashioned street lamps, antique shops, and a bustling town square. But despite all the town's charm, Max couldn't shake that feeling that something was off, not quite right. The town's people seemed to be friendly. There was an undercurrent of tension, and Max saw whispered conversations and nervous glances, and he began to wonder what was really going on in Brindle Mark. As they approached their new home, it was a small Victorian house on the outskirts of town. Max felt a sense of unease. The house seemed to loom over him, its windows like empty eyes staring back. Max's mother smiled, trying to reassure him. "Honey, it's just nerves, sweetie. We'll make this place feel like home in no time." But Max wasn't so sure. He felt like he was stepping into a whole new world, one that was full of secrets and mysteries and despair. As they entered the house, Max saw that this was an old, creepy, and worn wooden floors, faded wallpaper. But despite its age, the house seemed to have a warm, welcoming atmosphere. Max's mother smiled, seeing the look on his face. "I knew you'd like it here, kiddo," she said, hugging him tightly. As they settled into their new home, Max couldn't shake that feeling that they were being watched. He saw movement out the corner of his eye, but when he turned his head to look, there was no one there. It was as if the house itself was watching him, waiting just to see what he'd do next. And then, just as Max was starting to feel a little at home, he heard a strange noise. It was a low, creaking sound, like the house was shifting and settling, getting ready to eat him up. Who jumped? So far, Max's mother didn't have a name. It's the house itself was watching, waiting to see what he would do next. Max's heart skipped a beat, and he realized that he was not alone in the house.
Poor
Ooh,
thing.
I know.
He's scared, isn't he?
He is. Okay. So he's typing and sending. So we'll have some more for tomorrow.
Woohoo!
So far, Max's mother doesn't have a name except for Mama O'Daniel. She don't have a name yet.
Call her Beulah or something.
Bueller. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna call her.
Mama Beulah.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna call him. I told him he's got to go back and watch it and compare the storyline. I'll make little notes. Mama Max, Miss Mama Max, and compare the storyline. Sometimes I say the transitions off or something. I make notes when I'm reading it. He needs to go back and listen to it because he asked me to moderate it and see what it was like.
Her bow's
Oh,
kind of bright.
cute. Huh?
Her bow's kind of bright. Look. See her bow?
Yeah.
I colored it a bright pink.
That's okay. Color her shoes a bright pink, and she'll have a bright pink bow and a bright pink.
I can't. They're black.
Oh,
See?
socks on or anything?
Yeah, she got socks on, but bright pink. I didn't want her. I can color them light pink, but not bright pink.
Okay. See, I would have done them bright pink. But when I was a little girl, I probably would have wore bright pink socks and a bright pink bow with a light pink dress. You know, that's just kind of what I would have done. That's what I would have done.
She's wearing ballet shoes.
Okay, ladies, it is 11:19. Do y'all want to continue on, or do you want to call it a good night? I'm good to continue on if you want to paint in the Cowboy Journal.
Ooh.
Bonnie, I might have to put my name down for one of your trays, Miss Beth. And Marty says I would have to too.
Just
Well,
drag out
your people.
Drag out your people, your alcohol markers, some brown cardstock, which is my favorite. I love brown cardstock. And ta-da!
You almost
I know,
said
Marty.
until I said Cowboys. Well, I did color it the teal color, and I used the red orange, the rusty red orange, and I used the rusty red orange to kind of start the first layer of flames, because I think he said he needed some flames around him, because he's a bad boy. Bad boy. Let's get us some of this to put behind it. Cause I need to coffee dye me some of this. I seen where they said it was the wax paper. I know you can do the deli paper, but they coffee dyed it and put it, and it was crispy. The mic and put it in the oven and dried it. Anybody done that? I don't
With
know if
wax
paper. Yeah. And I know, and then somebody was doing some alcohol inks on them. I need to go back and look at that video. I don't remember who it was.
Oh, now she's pretty. She got a big pink bow on her head and on top of her card.
Okay.
Okay.
And then let's see, I thought I got some more because I had ran out of turquoise. So I wanted to see if I could add some turquoise to that and lighten it up just a little bit. She is adorbs, isn't she? She's got that Shirley Temple pose going on.
She's a ballet girl.
She's a ballet girl.
Mm-hmm.
It's been sitting on that shelf. Something seriously.
Okay. I don't know what to put behind her.
Oh, I think I put too much on there.
Okay, I like that, but I need something else to go with her.
Oh no, there we go. It's starting to mix now. I was thinking I had put too much on it.
Oh,
There we go. That's lightening up. And I thought we could take this, put some more lighter colors of the turquoise, of the teal in with it, and then stencil some blacks around it to mix it in there a little bit. Let's do it down here on the, yeah.
since it's Easter, we'll use Christ Has Risen because it's an Easter song from church. So,
Yeah, we need some church.
yeah. Oh, that might be offensive to somebody, though, if I leave that on there.
Well, it would be offensive to Miss Beth.
I know, but I don't know who my partners are going to be, and
Well, Miss Beth done put her request in to be your partner, and since she's doing the cards, I believe Miss Beth is going to be one of your partners. She's picking people.
oh, she doesn't do the random draw, huh?
Well, if she does, she ain't this month. You know that I do not. I was looking today. I watch Tyler too much down YouTube. I just really do. I need a 12-step program, I believe. They were talking about planning, talking about color combos and planning your piece. I don't plan nothing. I just go at it. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's why stuff don't come out like I like it. Of course, I tried doing some planning. That didn't work either. I felt
Here,
constrained.
found an old piece of music. All right, get all the junk out of the way here. Oops.
Lamont left too soon, didn't he?
Oop. Oop.
We can need some lights. Some lights coming around him.
Where'd I put my girl? Oops. Buried her.
There we go. Lighten it up around him. All right. And then I need to do some flame. I'm going to try this is not the watercolor brush. This is the regular brush. Let's see if we can mix some of this with some orange, just a little bit. And make some brighter flames. Let's try apricot.
She's sticky, so I'm trying to keep the brown on my fingers instead of on there. Instead of getting it on her. Crazy.
Your fingers are sticky.
Yeah, they're sticky. Well, they got all that ink on them, and she's sticky from the alcohol ink because she's not all the way dry yet. So the brown's sticking to her. Looked like dirt on her pretty pink dress.
Oh no.
Can't have that. So what's kiddos up to? I haven't heard anything about the boys lately. But I've been kind of out of commission.
I don't like that. I can't do that.
Are they being good boys?
Oh yeah. We
Good.
have let me fix that. Get that back in the background. We just did our playoffs. And with baseball.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. So we're through with that.
Okay, is the pink ticket too much behind her? That's all. Whoops. She's sliding. Hold on.
Put it in just a little bit more.
Put what in? That?
Yeah.
Like
move
that?
it. Yeah, move it in. Yeah, a little bit more so just a little sticks out.
Okay. Elisa says it's too much.
It's
Does
too
it,
much.
does it look better, Elisa, if I bury it like that?
Or maybe just have the corner sticking out, try it off and just to have the corner part where the numbers are.
Yeah, see, I wanted the numbers. That's why I picked
Yeah.
this ticket.
See, stick it over so just the number part show all the way over. Stick the pink all the way in and let the numbers show, just the numbers show.
Well, yeah, but then it looks like that, and it looks weird. Look,
Oh yeah. Maybe
it
just
looks weird like
maybe just a slither, like a slither.
a sliver.
Just a slither, like a little snake slither, just slither.
You're so goofy. Well, see, I want to get the A, C, and D down this side since I was going for all the numbers like that. I do too, Beth. I like the edge to show. But see, now I can see the numbers and see there's numbers down the side. That's why I put it like that in the first place. Okay. Well, somebody will get this tag and say, gosh, that's an awful lot of pink. She should have moved that over. But I like it like this. So we're just going to go for it.
I need the white. I don't know if I should do chalk white or bright white with the liner.
Marty's sitting on a Lisa. The music is right. That's the music. I know it looks upside down, but it really isn't, because look, there's the top of the page. Can you see that? It matches right there. That's where I tore it off from.
Lord
And
have mercy.
they did a really bad cut job on this. So if I took out that piece that's supposed to come out, see that dark line right there? That's the cut. This is where arm actually is. So I would end up with this little skinny piece. So I'm leaving that. And the same on this other side. I'd lose her hand. I don't want to lose her hands. She's a ballet girl. She needs her hands. Ew. I lost my glue. I put Fabri-Tac in this bottle. And man, do I love it, love it, love it.
Which bottle?
The
Oh yeah.
Icky glue bottle.
I put mine in this one and I love it. I got a big hunky booger in there because I didn't clean it all out.
Well, see, I need it in little thin lines for stuff like this. See? And it works super great. Looks like bat wings.
It has that thing.
Oh,
Little white thing.
her things on here. She has bat wings. Okay, let's drop her down here.
Need to find that jawline on it. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but she is just precious. Look at her. She's a precious little thing.
She is. She's so sweet.
See, and I got my numbers in there.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. All right. Let's look at what we did here. Dig myself out of my menagerie here.
I need to take
I have stuff, so much stuff piled up here. I can't see my desk anymore. Oops. Oh well.
I'm liking that. Now all we need to do is do our stencils on that.
And
I got the paint on.
those can be cut down, the strings, but I'm leaving them like that.
Yeah, those are cute.
And then the curtain boys. And then we have, there's actually up here on this piece of fabric, there is a butterfly. It has yellow on it. Look at that. And then if they were let to fly away, is the word I put on there. Go wherever anyone wishes. And to find she was so perfectly alone. There. Okay, Beth, I'm done. Challenge done.
Okay, I need to.
Oh, it wasn't a challenge. I mean, swap done. Step 4. Gosh.
You take it as a challenge.
I know. Whew. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate that. Now, when I talk about scraps, okay, like this, I tore this off of that piece of paper. Will I use that? Probably not, because I don't collage. I don't like it. And I tore this off to get a piece for something. Oh, because I used the bottom. And then this one, I was using it to catch ink on. So these to me go in the trash can. I don't keep them. Okay, I have this piece. I didn't use it. Trash. And I have about, see, Steph, everybody says I would keep that. But the thing is the next project I pull out, I'm going to pull out
What are you
this sheet of music paper. I'm going to pull this back out because I'm not throwing this away. The only reason I didn't use it for journal page was because they wrote all over it. And I didn't want that in there because I like to have writing space on this for them to write. So see in the backs like that too. So I'll use it for collage. Steph can't look. I'm throwing stuff away. This I'm keeping though. I'm keeping this one. Well, see, the problem is the music scrap. Okay, the next time I come and I do this, if I cut it down, then I'll have another scrap.
Yeah, and you just keep scrapping and cutting and scrapping and keeping it until you use it up.
Yeah. But the trash can loves it. It loves my scraps.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You kill me with that. Trying to make me throw mine away.
You did throw a bunch away.
I threw a bunch away only because I got completely worn out. If I hadn't gotten so worn out, I would not have thrown them away.
Yeah. When I was doing the cards, I I'm traumatizing your people.
Well, they've all had to go to the doctor and get Xanaxes when I was doing that scrap episode.
Yeah, I needed Xanax that night.
Yeah, I was having a hee-haw time. Yeah, I don't know why y'all was pressing so.
And these, when I sprayed the cards, these I put on top of the stencil. Now these will become journal pages. See? So, I mean, ordinarily that's considered trash to most people. Most people wouldn't bother to stencil with spray, but
I think I spent a little bit too much time on this cowboy, but damn, he's looking good.
But these I will keep. They'll go in a journal.
This is the best money I have ever spent on a digital. Just
see, a little piece like that. I bet you guys would keep that too, right? But it's on the bottom.
What's on it? Because it depends on what's on it.
I did
really, really old or something.
It says there's a war on.
Oh, no. I don't know that war on.
And it said he still had time on the other side.
Oh yeah, I definitely would have keep that. I'd put that in my word box.
Okay, but see, I did one of the little Reader's Digest papers or books the other day for a altered book. See, words are hard. That's what I mean.
That was
Words I
walnut stuff.
know escape me. But anyway, I had all these pages here, and that's what I've been using tonight.
Let me.
But see, I tear up a lot of books, so I always have book pages. So to me, it's just paper, and it's paper I don't have room to store. So I use these for like inking and what I was doing tonight, to keep it off my mat. But outside of that, I keep about this many. Oh, look. And now I'm wearing pink to go with my brown. I keep about that many, and the rest go in the compost.
Mm-mm.
But I have one
Oh
little
my
one little
God.
Heidi.
This is so good. Oh my God.
What?
This is looking so good.
Is that a stencil?
Yes.
A tree? Is
Yeah.
that what that is?
Yeah. But I'm not using it for a tree.
Oh. What are you using it for? Coral under the sea or something?
Cracks.
Crack.
Cracks. I'm using the middle, the cracky part. You'll see.
Okay, I glue rings and paper clips to those pages over words and fill with glossy accents. Like glitter.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they're branches. I'm using them for cracks, branches. Who the hell knows? I don't know. It looks good, whatever it is.
What kind of cracks? In a wall or something?
It kind of makes him break through to come get me.
Oh, he's coming to rescue you.
He's coming to get me. Rescue me, get me. I don't know. It don't matter. He's coming out the tree. I don't care.
You're so silly.
It don't have to make no sense.
Right. It doesn't.
It don't. Good God. I don't have hormones, and that looks good to me.
Now, I have a bunch more cards. These, I didn't realize I used gray paper in the beginning. See, gray. But I didn't realize I sprayed brown through it, but I didn't realize it had purple on it. So the purple came through off the stencil.
Okay, lady.
Oh, look at him. That's a hot man. But they all ended up with purple. And they just smeared that. That's how that happened. Because it was globby. But
Damn, I'm right proud of that. I think I did Diane proud on that one.
that is gorgeous.
I did. I do believe I did her proud on that.
Night, monkey.
He needs a sponge bath right there on that chest. Night, Colleen. He needs a sponge bath. We need to go on to varnish that baby up.
Yeah.
And it's got distress, so I'm going to have to spray it with that smelly crap.
I can't believe I forgot to sew these before I made them. Oh, I didn't give girl a word. She has no word. Wait. Hold pressures.
I was going to
gotta
pull
have
out.
a word.
Somebody remind me to do a giveaway tomorrow. I was going to do another giveaway.
How about beauty and grace? Will that work for little girl?
It would. She could be beautiful. Her name could be Grace.
Well, beauty and grace because she's a ballerina. See? Bitty bitty. Oh, I gotta try to ink it.
Is she a ballerina or does she think she a ballerina? I gotta cut the exhaust on.
She has ballet shoes on, so.
Okay, disclaimer. If you use this spray varnish, you have to be in a well ventilated area. Use it outside because it stinks to high heaven.
Look, y'all. I went back to the trash and I grabbed my music because I need it to back my little thing here. My fingers are now covered with glue. They have glue on them too. Kind of, sort of.
I'm so proud. I did good to that girl. I did good on him. Hot dog, damn.
Yeah, he's gorgeous.
He is gorgeous. He looks good busting out today. I use that color for Marty because that's her favorite color. And then I thought I had him busting out for Diane because I thought he should bust out the act back and come on down here. He's a cowboy, ladies. He could just make a trip all the way around. He can come to all the houses. This has become my new favorite stencil.
Cool.
Okay, my little flower is dry, and I'm going to put it on the corner right there because I'm going to kind of go over that. And that's the cute little tag. There is some. Don't one of them have some chest hair, or all of them sleek? You know, I don't know that detail on some things. Just hair, not hair. It don't really. It just didn't matter. It didn't matter to me.
Chest hair is overrated.
It didn't matter to me. Sometimes it can get in your way. Oh, it's nice to run your fingers through, but it can get in your way.
Well, if the man's taller than you end up with your face on his chest and you eat hair,
Oh, I just know I usually have to shave it before surgery, and it's a pain in the Watuskas. Or having to try to get those EKG conductors on there.
Yeah.
God. I was trying to find a layman's term for it. It's oh, that's cute. Them bunny rabbits. So sweet. It says somebody loves you. Some bunny loves you. Hot dog, he looks really, really good. That lightness just brings you right there, and that stuff takes you down, and there you go. You're where you need to be. Shit, I did a good job. I need to sign that one.
Okay. The word there says beauty and grace. It covers upper leg.
Can you take it down some? At the top?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking at the top, but I didn't want to mess with my numbers. See?
At the bottom over, how much do you have sticking out? Can you cut it down anymore?
Up there, like that?
Yeah, you can stagger it like that, or you could take it to the bottom left and stagger it over.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, you could cut that side. You still got room on the sides. Cut those sides down. Under her foot to the top
Under her
right,
foot.
like she's standing on it. Yeah, that'll ground her too. Well, she's on the music. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. A or B? Come on, girls, tell me. A on top, B on the bottom.
Oh, I gotta take a picture and send that to Sissy. I gotta say, Sissy, look what I did, Sissy. Oh, y'all. Where's this
Okay,
bed?
everybody's at the bottom. All right. Well, let's move these out of the way.
Did I show you my teacup, Miss Beth?
Okay, now, should I go all the way the edge with it? Like that? Or come in? I don't want to mess with their other foot. Like that. Okay, over there or over here? In, okay. That's what I thought too, Beth.
See my teacup, Miss Beth?
Thank you for your help, girls. Appreciate it.
That's my antique bucket.
What was it? I missed it. I was looking down.
Teacup.
Teacup.
That's my teacup.
Oh,
Coffee cup
well.
teacup. And then that's an antique bucket. I don't know. I was just sketching. That was supposed to be a beer bottle. I mean, a beer glass, but you know, it looks like somebody got it hot and squished it.
I am no good at drawing. I suck at it really bad.
I gotta take a picture of this.
Ta-da! There she is.
It is for somebody who doesn't draw.
I know. That's what I thought too, Steph. I thought she needed something up there too. Oh, do I have stickles? I have no idea where they would even be. Let me see if I can find them. I moved them. Don't ever move your stuff.
I know that's what I was saying tonight when I was trying to
Write
find it.
a note of where you put it.
Okay, I sent it. Oh, I'm gonna send it to Mama. I'm gonna send it to my mama. Okay, Mama sent me a Jesus poem, and I just sent her a half-naked cowboy. I think Mama's gonna be sending me another Jesus poem. Grammy would have said, "Lord, I'm gonna have to pray for you, honey." Now tell me how you did that.
How about a button? Oh, look, Steph said put a button with no thread up there. No thread. Ugh.
Right? Yeah.
I can't hardly do a button with no thread. Let me see what I got for buttons, though.
Let's see if I wonder if we can save this horse. Leave my scissors. I might have to put them back. Let's see.
Okay, I need something to put buttons in.
I might have to cut those reins off. I can't. I can't fussy cut that. He broke loose. Got away from the Indian. She felt that special attraction to that cowboy. Ooh, I wonder would that Indian girl that's sitting beside the Chief Daddy sit on this side like she's sitting on this horse.
What color of a button? These are all white,
Black.
clear.
You have a black one or a mother pearl?
Well, not in these, I don't. Oops. No. Drop the buttons. Uh-oh. Now they won't go back in the baby jar. I kind of like that one, though.
Oh, that looks okay.
What about that one? Oh, you can't see it.
And they put that on cardstock and cut it out like a pocket. She said pink, brown, cream, white.
Okay, well, that's a white one. What I got? I have this jar of buttons. These are all metals, though.
That looks good, like it's walking in on that page, but I want to put it on cardstock so I can use it for tuck spot. It needs thread.
Oh, it's gonna have thread.
Oh, yeah. If she puts a butt down on something without thread, I'm gonna have to go up there and take it to the hospital.
And I even have pink thread. This thing's gonna puke pink.
That's okay. Double the cardstock, put the horse on it, cut it out, and glue the back down, and it'll be a pocket. So that's what we're gonna do.
Oh. Things are falling here. Don't know why.
I don't want that glue.
Ooh.
Oh. Elisa clutches her pearls. Oh
I
no,
know.
Diane clutches her pearls.
Ooh, where'd my bag go?
Honey, you clutching your pearls now. They must have fell off of your neck when you did these.
This is the absolute best Happy Mail I ever got. Look at that.
Thread.
Yeah. This bag was packed a month ago, and now it's like half gone. Actually, it's not the best Happy Mail I got, but it's been my favorite for a month anyway, because I was out of embroidery floss.
I have to say, when you in need, you get it. It tends to be the best at the moment. Well,
There, are we happy with? Are we happy with the button?
I mean, I am, but
Up there, down here. Where do we want it? I like it better right. I like it right like on the edge. Okay. Now.
oh, I'm gonna have to let this dry. Put too much on it.
Oh, and it did have a pearly look to it on the back too. The back side. Well, you can't see it. Doggone it. There. See, it did have a pearly look.
I can put this up and quit playing with it, because that's where I want it. This guy dry overnight. God, looks good.
Okay. Where's my glue?
Okay, let me take a picture and show y'all my picture of what I did. All right, so let me do a video. This is where I'm at right now tonight. Try not to go too fast.
It'd be done now. Okay.
That's just
Now I'm
utility part. That part is still in the way. I just need to put my wood stuff there. And then I got to change that part out. I think everything's been made. And the real journal and stuff like that. That is all the projects I'm buying that I need to do. Okay, here we go. All right. See how this goes?
I didn't
That's
realize.
the utility card.
I didn't realize you had that much stuff, Juju.
I do got a lot of stuff. That's going away.
Where are you going to do it?
Always go in journals. That is all the projects that I found so far.
So why'd you get rid of the cart?
It'll go in the she shade.
But why did you get rid of it? What was on it?
It was all the some of those projects I needed to do. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that the double cart?
Yeah, that's a double card. I'm gonna put it in the she shed.
Oh my.
It,
That's a lot of space to lose, Juju.
But I don't need it. I took it and put it where it belonged with the other stuff. Put it on the shelf. I don't need that card.
Okay. How many carts do you have? Just the two, right?
Right now, in here in use, I have the small squad that I put all my stuff on that I'm gonna put by the desk. My pink one, the one that's 3. The one over there's got the stuff on it. The double one's 4, and then I got one in the other room that's 5, and then I have one over there that's got the boys' scrapbook and stuff for the senior year on it. That's 6.
Okay, have you considered on your double one to sort all your paper in it? Your book pages, your music paper, all that, everything you need for making journals?
I've got that sorted in the file cabinet, and
Oh.
then my collage is sorted over here on the bottom shelf. Those boxes that had like paper sticking out of, that's sorted collage papers and sorted book pages.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got those.
That just seems like such a waste because that's a lot of space and holds a lot of stuff.
Oh, it's gonna hold the stuff in the dining room. I'm gonna take it to, well, I got one down room. That one like that I've got in the dining room, and it's gonna it holds the dine paper stuff.
Oh.
I need to put that one in the dining room and take the corner thing that's in there to the she shed. So I did good tonight. That was a lot of pick up and put it where it belongs. I didn't just clean up. I picked it up and put it where it belonged. I had on the shelf over there, I had bases, which were envelopes and bags. And then on the cart, I had envelopes and bags. So I put all the envelopes and bags together on the shelf. So that was some of I had, I had them in multiple places. So I put all the lights together, even though for ADD I should have it in multiple places. But I'm just gonna have to just take my little happy butt over there and get it, because that's just, I don't need them in multiple places. I wouldn't use them in any one of the places I have. So I guess it didn't matter.
Right.
And then I took my tag bases. I had them like in 4 places. So I took all my tag bases and journal card bases and those kind of things and put it over there in that white drawer that was over by the door, and got rid of the duplicates on that.
Oh. Okay, now what has to go on the back of this? The picture book.
Let's see, y'all. What has to go on the back of it? I know your name and the date. And you can put your real name or your YouTube name, but your name and the date, if it's a series or not, the title of it.
No, I don't have all that.
Okay. Then best tag swap, she already said. Is it best May's tag swap, or just best tag swap? Name, date, and best tag swap.
Okay. Today's date, or put May on it because we're swapping in May. I'll put May.
Name. Oh, address if you want. May of 2025.
Yeah. Oh, I did May 25 like that.
Yeah, that's cute. That's gonna make a cute tuck spot.
Oh, here. I did these little things. This is what I put on my tags for my journals. Oops, you can't see that. Washes out. Daisies and Grace.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. I put them on the square white
You can put,
hang
you
tag.
can put that on the back of that tag if you want.
But then it takes up their space.
What space? That's going in the tag swap thing.
I know, but they'll write on it, right?
No. If they keep it, it'll go like in the ACT thing. If somebody wants to write on it and take it, they'll just take your thing off. But I think when they do the swaps and stuff, we wind up going a swap journal. I would think y'all ladies correct me. That's what I would do. It would go in my journal. I would never write on it. It would go in my journal. So I can look back and say, oh, Bonnie sent me that in Miss Beth tag.
All I'm missing is Beth's swap.
That little horse is cute. He's innocent. That's probably one of the only innocent things I put in that drawing so far. Okay.
My handwriting is so bad. There. Is that what I need? Beth's tag swap. My name, the date.
Yep.
That's it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I sat here and made 60 of these stinking little things.
I don't like
Driver's license and social security number. Okay. I don't think so. Good try though.
Good try. That's like them spammers. But I tell you what, you know, it's like when some of those spammers and stuff hit that stuff, why they in there? It looks like they would just clean some folks' stuff up. I mean, you know, they need some good karma. They stealing from everybody else. Just go on and clean sister stuff up while you're in there, because you know you can't get it to steal nothing from her. She ain't got nothing to date. Help out. I thought maybe Sissy would say something. She might be sleeping though. Mama hadn't said anything. They may be sleeping. What? Oh, driver's license. I thought Marty said that. Miss Beth said that. Miss Beth, I thank you for coming. You mind for coming on and play with me that whole time. I sure did get
Night,
a lot.
Steph.
I got a lot of work done, and I still have a lot of good night, Steph. I still have a lot of shelf space and stuff left. I'm kind of proud of that. I should have got that tall shelf a long time ago. I'm very proud of that. That horse looks good. I just don't think you can mess that. You can't mess nothing. I can't mess nothing up on them 2 pages. I could put Fred Stone on there and he'd look good.
Ooh, only got one more left to cut out. It needs to be trimmed though. Just
All right. Ouch. There we go. Uh-oh. That was a big old.
yeah. Do
Still
you hear
have-
that feedback?
I have more to clean. Does that look okay? I mean, he's kind of poking up a little bit, but I'm going to slide a tag up under there. Maybe I need to tack it right there and just use that piece.
Good night, Marty.
Night, Barney.
Yeah, it's almost that time for me too.
Yeah, I'm like really tired. We had a really big day at work today. And then I've come home and done all this cleaning and stuff. I'm
Yeah.
exhausted. Oh, but I'm proud. I've got so much done. I actually got room. Now, if I can remember stuff is, but I did take those post-it notes and write and stab up post-it notes.
Okay. I still have 2 I have to put the backs on. And I'm done with all of them.
I hope y'all know what Cindy's talking about, because I sure don't. Girl, you got me confused. What'd you think about that, Cindy? You like it? You like it? You like it? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Joke's on you, Glitter, Marty says.
I know I saw that. It's not cheating. I need to put this paint on this paper here. Do a painting page. Get this up. And take that stuff.
Okay. All I need is 2 little Daisy girls, and or Daisy's the or Grace is the pig on Daisies and Grace.
Uh-huh.
In case anybody ever wonders. I used to raise pigs. I miss my babies.
That was a lot of work. Whew.
What?
You raising them pigs. They
I
can't
know,
go
but
more now.
I was so happy. I was happy with those pigs.
I
I
know
didn't
you
even-
did seem happy with doing it, but good God, that was a lot of work.
I had an acre garden. I had 10 pigs that I raised. And I did journals and everything else. So
Girl, y'all, she would make the pig's food. She would cook them vegetables and stuff. Oh my God.
oh yeah, I
The
cooked for the
pig did better than I did. But let me tell you, Laverne sure did taste good.
I don't know why we're echoing.
I don't know either. Now, I asked Trevor, did he have YouTube on in there or something? And he said, no. So I don't know. That's pretty good, ain't it? That looks good all mixed in together there, don't it?
What are you doing with that?
I was cleaning up my extra paint, and that'll be a painting page I use for collage instead of wasting my paint.
A leopard pig.
A leopard pig.
Never heard of a leopard pig.
Oh, did they say Jeannie or something? That's a pretty color. I think a tag out there.
I don't know that I would trust a new breed of pig.
Me neither. Not nowadays. Not with what's going on.
Not knowing how they, hybrid. I don't think so. I'll stick to the old world pigs.
Yeah, I'm just looking there.
I know how they taste. I loved my piggies. It was so fun. When I would walk up, I would go down there every day to feed them. I would carry their food from the road in, because I had to go through 2 gates.
And Penny
Well,
come up.
they would all come running when I'd say, "Where's Mama's babies?" And they would all come running, and they would line up
They
in
were
front of the
spoiled.
gate.
And y'all, she said she didn't spoil that cat. That's evidence right there. That is evidence.
I did not spoil that cat. That cat never jumped on nothing. He was a good boy.
Yeah. Oh, I'll say you did it.
He was a good boy. I tell you what, this girl I got, she's something else. If I could rehome her, I would, but I can't rehome
Oh
her.
my gosh. Poor Sassy. I have traumatized that poor baby forever and ever. My brother-in-law.
Messie's going to the beach.
What?
She's going for a walk on the beach.
Oh. You know, she got that hot husband.
She what?
You know, she said she got that hot husband.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Who you think's the model for the Cowboys?
Oh gosh, that's so disappointing to have that purple blob in the middle of that. I'll cover it up. But that, it looks like a poop stain. So is that one.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
See this finger? I went. That's how that happened. Because it spilled out and I was like wiping it.
That happens to me quite often. Because see, I'll get it all over me, and the next thing I know, I'll put it down. And I'm like, oh man. Okay. I got my desk all cleaned up now. I can go lay down and watch some YouTube that I have missed trying to be good and cleaning up.
Okay, well,
I need to clean up so I can be madder at hubby when he gets acting ugly because I ain't been cleaning my craft room up.
well, he ain't got no business being ugly.
Yeah, well, told him I got too old. Don't care no more. You know, when you hit a certain age, you know they say you ain't got enough else to give.
Yep.
No. My attitude changed when that COVID took
Yeah.
my office mate.
But-
It was like life's just too short. She was so young. There with me one day, gone the next.
When
Life's too short, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's how I feel about COVID, fentanyl. I've lost several to fentanyl. Well, kids, my friends' children to fentanyl. And, you know, I mean, this world, what's it coming to? It's like crazy. Now I live each day like it's my last. Well, I don't live like it's my last. I should say, when I lay down at night, I'm happy with the day that I've had. What are y'all doing? Ink blending, splatter paint, doodle on it, stamp stickers, washi, ribbon, make circles, stencil on top.
We're gonna have to do something with this color palette. That's a nice color palette.
Okay.
Tim
If you say so.
Some Tim. Well, it's got the turquoisey kind of color there, and it's got the red, orange, in it, and then it's got the lighter orange in it. It's got the lighter turquoise in it. That's
Oh,
a good
see,
color palette.
yeah, all I see is like red and yellow.
Can you see it now?
Oh, I see a little bit of green.
Yeah. Well, it's turquoisey. It's that green I was using on the cowboy.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks green on my screen anyway.
Oh, okay. I like it.
I am so glad you love doing stuff like that.
I do. I do. It excites me, especially.
I know it
I
does. I remember when you discovered it. It was like you lit a fire under yourself. It was amazing. Really was.
It makes me all giddy on the inside.
Yeah. But
They're talking about covering up your poop.
yes, Glitter, I will wake you up when, oh, wait, Monday. I will miss her live this Monday. One Monday a month, I go to a food bank about 40 miles away, and I pick up for all of our shut-ins here in town. I pick up for all of them, and then I go deliver. And it's the third Monday of the month, so I will not be at Miss Linda's. Sorry. Sure, you can go with me. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I pick up for 6 families. I used to load it all in my truck, but now I don't have my truck, so
See, that's a rose is in here, but I should have shot. I don't clean my braids. I'm such a bad mama. I'm such a bad mama.
I got a wet cat on me. She's been outside and it's raining out there.
Your cat?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Georgie. Yeah, she's soaking wet. Come in here and jumped on me. It's like, nope.
Oh, no.
You have to carry boxes of food. Each family gets like 4 big boxes. You know the big apple boxes? They get 2 of those and then 2 smaller boxes. And since I pick up for 6 families, I have to unload all of it. You'll bring paints and sit quietly in the corner. Gee, that's helpful.
She'll be a good girl.
It's a lot of work, and I'm not in the greatest physical shape to be doing this, but they are, shut in. They're older, and one's in a wheelchair. He has no vehicle, no way to get anywhere. A couple of them are like in their 80s, so I'm the volunteer person. I like to stay busy, and I feel like, I've had enough help in my life, because I went through some rough times. But being one of 21 kids was rough enough, but I have everything else to deal with. Marriage, divorce, children, all of that. But it's my way of, paying it back, paying it forward, I guess you could say, but it's late in life to be calling it paying it forward, so I call it paying it back.
It's ever too late in life to pay it forward.
Well, I just do what I can. I do what I can. Just like making all the journals and donating them, and I do cards and I donate them, but I don't work. I work really hard to not get paid to work, but I work at home. The garden. Last year I canned 400 jars of pickles. So this year I'll probably can that many again. And I gave them all away.
Oh, that's cute. This is little things. Aren't they cute? I could give those away. I could give some of these away.
Cool. Did you see what our girl did with her slides the other day on her video?
What?
You didn't see? She took out she snapped them apart.
What's she do?
And watch her video. Kathleen Maurer.
Oh yeah, Kathleen's. I thought you were talking about oh my God.
Words are hard.
Yeah. Hansel, Louisa. Cause she did some stuff with these. That's a pretty house. 1974. November of 474.
What are you talking about?
It was a house.
Oh, gotcha.
That's July 80. That one's 74. That one is 74.
Cool. I have a whole box. It's like a box like this big, and it's all the Holy Land. And I have a hard time doing anything with them, even though I mean I can't do anything with them, but I like looking at them.
I love that woman.
Did you make the kitties?
I did not make the kitties. It was a freebie off of maybe Antonia. Or Heather Young.
I don't know. I don't remember. I remember you doing them.
Yeah.
But I don't remember.
I have to go back in my downloads and see if I can find them. See, look at this. I just hoard this stuff. I got a problem.
I know. I hoard it too.
But they're so pretty, and I just hoard them. I said I'm not gonna hoard this stuff, and what I do, stick it over there and don't use it.
See this? It's 11 years old. Have I hoarded it or what?
Oh, girl, I got a whole bunch of Happy Meal stuff. I'll stick it in a big old box and send it to your butt. Make sure I got your address. There's some stamps. I'm going to need those for a Happy Meal letter stamp.
I am the queen of hoarding glitter. The queen of it. I have 3 rooms of hoard.
Like this is some Miss Deb's lace and stuff that I stuck in here. I thought I'm not going to hoard it and look at it.
Yeah. I have a Deb box.
I got a Deb shelf.
I love that cigar woman.
I love that cigar woman. She just makes me giggle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I need to measure once, cut twice. I love that saying. See, why did I keep that? That's trash. Everything's fine. It's all fine.
That ice resin book.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to play with the other day and make resin with.
Was you?
Uh-huh. Remember I dragged it all out?
Yeah.
I took it back in there and set it back down.
See, look at the cute kitty. Isn't that cute? We need to start making some. I want to make some. This makes me want to make some pretty stuff. That's got to go in our journal.
All right, ladies, I'm going to bed.
I need to go to bed too, but I done got excited on this. That's half the damn problem. I get looking through this stuff and get excited, and I can't go to sleep, so I get thinking about
I know, so stop it.
it. I know.
You need to quit.
I do.
Somerset Studio magazine. I have owned one. I have not owned any more than one, and somebody gave me that one, and it's still over there in my bookshelf, I think. I never did anything with it. No. Why?
Okay, this is all. I need to fix this up and start using. We need to make stuff out of this. And Miss Deb's lace here. We need to put on it, but we're gonna make something with that. Put this over here for my giveaway tomorrow. And then this one, I love this little thing. I need to use it. I refilled it and didn't use it. So we need to go through that and make something like that. Just make something out of everything in there.
April, where do you want Glitter to send her address to you at?
It's my name. Let me put it in here. It's a Gmail. It's on my about page. But it's a
We're down to 5 people.
yeah, I'm just gonna go.
I know. Me too.
All right, let's see. Mama Juju Crafting on the back 40 at gmail.com. There you go. MOMAJUJUCATIN in the back 40 at gmail. Okay. Make sure. Okie dokie. Well, I appreciate you 5 ladies staying with us. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm not sure. I gotta see who's all on and what time I get up. I might do this again tomorrow just so I can be accountable.
Oh, yeah, it's Saturday.
Whoop, whoop. Saturday, I get to play all day.
Yay! Well, you'll have to holler at me about
I will. Okay. Bye. Good night, y'all. Love you. See you tomorrow. If the creek don't rise and the Lord's willing. Bye.